Hello, everybody. I was only late by about a minute. Had to use the bathroom. Hey, Robbie. Hey, Koji. I hope you all had a good Friday. Been grinding away at Black Ops 6 today for double XP. That's what I'm probably going to be doing a good bit of tomorrow. Alright, off to some more Black Ops 6. Definitely want to play some campaign and zombies and finally make some progress in those. Because it's been a little while. And the multiplayer doesn't always work when trying to stream it for some reason. I have no idea why. Hey, Ultimate. Let's hope the online services are working this time. So, by the way, everyone, for Clock Tower, I was talking to a couple people, and so far it looks like the issue might actually have been the item that I was getting. That I was getting consistently the Scepter on my playthroughs. Whereas it seems that maybe that ending only works with the Demon Idol, because that's the person that, another person that had done it and never had any problems with getting the A ending, always got the statue, not the scepter. So it's entirely possible that might actually be what the problem was. That's a really stupid problem to have, though, because it's completely random as to which item you're going to get on any playthrough. Alright, off to the campaign. 50 aerial score streak trophy, must use a launcher. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I got a little bit of progress on it. People are not happy about Oreo Coat, PS5 Pro, and puberty. Those are... Zach, you can't count. Those are three completely different things. Hey, Leon. Alright, let's do a little bit of campaign. Okay, so this is where we were. Playing through on Veteran.
Still haven't warmed up to that salve yet, but hey, at least we didn't get kicked in our sleep.
Looks close to the... Oh, yes, Black Ops 1 was the best version of Nuketown, I would argue.
Newman's been cranking...
I mean, Cold Wars was okay. I didn't have any problems with it.
Alright, Newman. Care to share?
So at some point we can do the puzzles in here. I'm not going to do that just yet.
Yeah, of course.
So we got all sorts of stuff we got to do around here at some point. I just still find all this to be so crazy that they actually went so far as to set something up like this. And again, I have no issues with it. I actually like it. It's a very interesting idea. It reminds me a lot of Far Cry 4, specifically. Because Far Cry 4, you had that one sort of safe house area that was like Ajay's house or something. How do I interact? I don't see any way to interact with it, though. Or is it down there? I think it's down here. Can I actually just use like any gun I want down here? And it was like, with that, you had a few different upgrades you could get. I have to go over here for something? Oh, what's this? Oh, okay, very cool. We will get into that sealed bunker eventually for a trophy. Interesting. Got Platinum on AC Odyssey, but taking a break from that. Do DLCs another time. Sounds good. Oreo Coke is nasty. I've never tried it. Already got 2 out of the 3 best plays. I got 1 in what little I played. Oh, now it's working. Yeah, I got one in the little bit that I've played so far. Yeah, let's buy that. We need lots of cash. Hey, open door. Thank you. Yeah, we'll do the puzzles a little bit later on. Oh, we have a kitchen. Where are you guys getting your food from? I see a loaf of bread and several things that are like so blurry you can't really read them. Yeah, this thing, like I said, it reminds me so much of the safe house in Far Cry 4. Because there were certain things you could upgrade there, and then there were a few things that were actually helpful things you could upgrade. You could get a gyrocopter, you could get an herb garden and like an ammo storage and stuff like that. So it reminds me a lot of that. Alright, but enough messing around. Let's get back into the story. Alright, so we already finished that mission and that mission. So the next mission is Most Wanted. What is the miscellaneous trophy for this one? PS Plus Essential Games in November. It's not that bad of a month, honestly, compared to some months we've gotten. We've gotten way worse months. Okay, so this is Most Wanted. 5 takedowns on guards without getting spotted. Okay. That seems fairly straightforward. Acquire the Senator's retinal scan 3 different ways. What, are we gonna rip his eye out or something? And playing the hardcore modes. You've got 2 out of 3. He has a bunch of problems. Well, yeah, dude, I know what puberty is. I went through it a number of years ago. Not happy with the November games. I mean, I'm not necessarily gonna play any of them unless I were to play Ghostwire. But otherwise, it's not really anything super interesting, but I don't think it's necessarily bad games. How's the game, Alex? It's not bad. I mean, the campaign's great. Campaign's great.
Camera actually works.
And Zombies is pretty fun from what I've played of it so far. Multiplayer, to me, has a lot that it probably could be better. Yeah, I know that it's double XP. That's going to be a thing I do tomorrow and Sunday, most likely. Probably not too much tonight, just because, for some reason, it doesn't work that great when I try to stream it.
You're stepping into my world now, Chase. Should I say just...
Oh, is this going to be like that one mission, the one good mission in COD World War II, that was then copied in Cold War? Methinks it is. But it makes sense for the sort of espionage kind of setting and all. Here's my badge.
Things are starting to wrap up in there, just so you know. Enjoy.
Clinton was already president. This is 1991. Why are you saying he's the future one? This is 1991. He was already the president for a year by now.
Exactly, but you need to be very, very careful. Langley has assembled a
Skill-based matchmaking. Yep, that's been bad for Call of Duty for a while.
spotted. Forget about suspension. Livingston will literally bury you alive.
Well, thank you for letting me know that. Now I'm
We'll
scared.
catch up soon.
Keep with the plan. Fine, Seth.
There you are. Come join me at table 14.
Okay, so there's 5 people we have to do takedowns on. Wait a minute. No, I'm in... Wait a minute. Oh, I'm a dumbass. No, 1991... He was not the president. Okay, I'm just an idiot. I'm just forgetting my years. No, he wasn't the president until 1992 election. I is so smart. Alright, so I know that stuff like this is the enemies we have to get rid of.
Table 14, Case.
Uh-oh. A safe? Well, how am I supposed to figure that out? Hey, I'm a dumbass. So he was a governor right now. He wasn't president until the next year.
Hey, you're not allowed in here. Head back. More where that came from if you show up again. I said, get out of here. All right.
Uh-oh. Last checkpoint. Okay, that was dumb on my part. Let's do this first. I don't think we're supposed to...
Take a seat.
Or actually, I don't know if we have to do that first or not. I'm not sure if we have to do that yet or not. Okay, so... Nope. Nothing in there. What about back here? Peekaboo. Alright, there should be one that comes out of here at some point. The radio gives you the safe numbers? Oh, okay, well, I'll do that in a second. Probably try Black Ops 6 in December. I mean, again, like, the campaign's fantastic. Can we move his body? Yeah, this isn't suspicious at all. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. Just pick up his freaking body. We killed him, or we knocked him out, like, in the middle of the room. How did no one see that? And no one cared... Oh, nope. Probably not a good place to go. Oh, that's hilarious. Like, literally no one cared. That's hilarious. Free day 1 Game Pass, campaign in 9, multiplayer 8, zombies in 8. Campaign 9, I could see that. My before 9/11 was crazy. Yeah, we're never going back to that. Yeah, I mean, campaign was great from what I played of it so far. Got a long way to go in it, but I'm loving it so far. Zombies has been fun of what I played of it. Multiplayer, again, I have a lot of issues with. Okay, so there's nothing... Again, no one finds this suspicious. At all. I have no idea if this is even how you're supposed to do this. So no one finds that suspicious, and somehow no one even saw it happen. Okay. Well, then again, we saw the Secret Service's most recent failures, so it really shouldn't be that surprising. Glad just getting Modern Warfare 3. Adler carried the Cold War campaign. Yeah, man, Adler... And he's back in this game, though maybe not as extensively so far. Oh, hello there. I love how he's standing with his back to the only place where someone could even come in at. Okay, so we just need 2 more. Don't mind me, just being suspicious. Computers. Can I go back here? Oh, I can. Okay, I guess the game doesn't care. Alright, so there's one guy right there. And I'm assuming that there's at least one other one. So we only need 2 more, though. Best COD campaigns of the PS3 era ones. Yeah, the whole DLC thing is still just really annoying. Alright, let's get rid of this one. Again, no one saw it or cared. Because of course they didn't. And then we need 1 more. Nope, don't let him see me. Alright, we gotta wait for him to walk back and then we're good to go. Because he's kinda in the open right now. World at War, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, COD 4, yeah, all those campaigns were fantastic. Alright, we got it. Party's over. Got the trophy. Alright, awesome. I don't know if that's how you were supposed to do it, but I got the trophy, so it's okay. And now we're gonna go hack into that safe. Because I want the money that's inside, because apparently it takes many thousands of dollars to buy everything. How am I supposed to... Oh. How am I supposed to figure this out? Oh. That's why it wasn't working. Zero, 7, 6, 1. Give me my money. It's a giant coin. That's goofy. But I will take it. $1,000. Station's definitely gotten lazier. That's why you want an Xbox again. Join Bushido's Discord server. I'm still not in his. I'm not in a whole lot of Discord servers, so I don't really use it that much. Alright, we need to get out of here before the guards wake up. Alright, and they're none the wiser. Yeah, no clock tower tonight. I still don't know how to do those last couple of miscellaneous trophies. I haven't seen a good guide for them yet, so I need to keep looking. I may just need to look back at the PSX version or something. Sitting here in 6 trophy servers. I'm in a couple. I'm in all the shinies, I'm in illusions. Is that an acceptable picture? Is it this guy? I'm hoping that one of those was correct. Was it none of them? Okay, apparently that's not it. How about back here? It must be one of these two gentlemen. What do you want me to do? Was that not enough? Platinum Tiny Tina last night, Platinum number 178. Nice! I mean, even if it is RNG, I mean, I know that the one for the stuff coming out of the sink is RNG. That one I know for a fact is. Like, that one, 100% is RNG. There's nothing else to say about it. But then the rope one is the one that I just don't get, because I don't feel like I've been doing it incorrectly. Is it the woman? I'm assuming... Well, maybe it is. No? What the heck do you want me to do? Yeah, what does it want me to do, guys? Clearly it wants me to take a picture of something, and I've taken like 10 pictures, and none of them are working. That guy kind of looks like Adler. And that kind of looks like Clinton. Zoom all the way in on the guy with the glasses. That's what I just did.
Not getting a clear subject.
Oh, now you say something. What are you going to consider acceptable? Alright, are none of these pictures acceptable to you? How was that not good? Okay, this is starting to get really annoying. Because it's not working. Yeah, I can't zoom in any further from here, so... I'm using up every single photo on the camera. Is the camera battery gonna die on us? She said something if you look at the legs, but... 5+ plots you want to get before 2024 ends. 20 would be good. You get them before 2025. I mean, as long as they're not, like, crappy shovelware type games. Jumping back into Far Cry New Dawn for 179, nice. Yeah, PowerPix has done so many. Okay, well, this is bugged. So, we're going to resume the last checkpoint.
There you are.
And let me guess, my money didn't save, did it? Did my money even save? No, of course not. Because why would it? I love it when the game doesn't work right. And no one will be around to hear that. Yeah, I love it when things don't work right. Typical for me, though. Happens a lot. Extend the waves out a bit.
0, 7, 6, 1.
Oh, so it's the same every time. Okay, that's cool. So it's the same every time. That's good to know. He saw nothing.
Take a seat. Do I look
From PSN profiles hasn't gone
just another
back for the
business
Have Buddy Will
life?
Travel.
Senator's on stage now. Use your camera to get a better look. See the man speaking to Governor Clinton? Say hello to Senator McKenna. Put that camera to good use, Case.
That is not McKenna.
Excuse me?
Got it.
Why did it not work the first time?
The senator isn't giving interviews.
I don't know why it didn't work the first time.
Without his security detail.
Worked that time, though.
Easy option is off the menu. Here, take this.
Several options for acquiring the retinal scan. Okay.
I've done some.
Now that it worked,
Marked a few leads that could help get him isolated and get you close enough to do the rest.
VIP room.
Take your pick.
A fixer for one of New York's crime families is at the gala. Ties to organized crime. Okay. Let's break up the happy couple. Why not?
Got any questions? Now's the time to ask.
Let's pick that
I'll
one.
tell you what I can.
Doing most servers when you last left off. Not doing shovelware stuff. Okay, yeah, stuff like Spider-Man. Good games.
Senator
Let's find out about the affair.
domestic troubles. Had a fight with his wife when he got here. Lots of smoke.
Yeah, let's break up the happy political couple.
She stormed off. Hasn't spoken to him since. Just been drowning her troubles at the bar. Maybe you should lend her a sympathetic ear.
I'll do that. But I'll listen to all three.
What would call a fixer. Cleans up messes for one of New York City's 5 families. I've done work for him in the past. He's been surveilling the senator since I got here. Not in a friendly way. Maybe you can find out why. Come to a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Sounds good. And what
When
about
Senator
the
arrived,
coat
waiter
check?
passed him a note. Whatever's on it put McKenna in a real bad mood. He crumpled the note and shoved it in his coat pocket right before he checked in. If we get our hands on that note, I bet we could use whatever's on it to our advantage.
And now we're good. Alright.
Floor is yours, Jess.
Not gonna cause any problems. Tag enemies. Oh, yep. Now this is Far Cry. Now we're playing Far Cry. Hello, ma'am.
A journalist. Weren't you told that my husband and I...
Have I done Hogwarts Legacy? Not yet. I still need to at some point.
I am not my husband's keeper, nor his secretary. I'm his wife, even if that routinely...
That seems to have made her unhappy.
Off the record. How quaint. My dear, what or who my husband is doing...
What or who my husband is doing in hardly a secret. Graphics are solid.
To the senator,
90% with one trophy left in first descendant, getting both
stacks.
stacks. Nice.
Thing half his age. Check the auction hall. That's where I last saw his aide.
Well, thank you.
Aid could be our ticket to a photo op with McKenna.
So why do we need the photo op? Did it say?
Not my...
I'm sure it did, and I just didn't listen.
The senator's eye.
Oh, I didn't even come into this room. How did she get there first?
Time to use the mic on that camera of yours.
Oh, what? We got a secret mic on the camera?
Over there, that's the senator's aide. She and her mystery friend seem to be having a very serious conversation.
Which one? These two?
Camera, we're going to miss this opportunity.
Audio is clean. Maintain focus. Now that it will be later. I'm not worried about risk. I'm worried about the reward. We'll get his money.
Oh, okay.
If we just wait for the election, we can squeeze way more out of him.
And I'm telling you, his wife knows about me.
We're leaving money on the table.
Look, if we tell him about the tape tonight, he'll panic.
Oh, does he have a bad sex tape or
But if we
something?
don't make our move now...
That our October surprise, even though it's not October? She's magic. She's the...
Just trust me.
She magic.
Here, take the valet ticket. Go get the tape from the car.
Fine. I'll get it in a few minutes.
Blackmailing a senator with sex tapes? Can't beat the class.
Yep, that's a classic. Alright, let's go deal with that. Don't like grindy trophies. Yeah, grindy trophies are not the most fun.
Go. I'll keep an eye on the girl.
Well, let me move if you want me to go do something.
Once you have the ticket, take it to the valet outside.
Well, how am I supposed to do that without... Do I have to sneak up behind him? Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna have to knock this one out. And again, no one will see this. Or be upset about it, apparently. Oh, do the waiters come in and out of here periodically? Oh, that could be problematic. There's another guard over there. Got it. Alright, let's sneak out of here. Or try to. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go back the other way. Hold on. Actually be in the final trophy. Are you talking like the final trophy in this game? Because I know that the final trophy in this game is absurdly grindy. It's the acquisitions trophy. Okay, so now we need to head outside. And no one will be suspicious about me running around at this fancy dinner ball thing. It's snowing! Hopefully I don't see snow ever again down here, as I could deal without it. Oh. This first sentence shows you how much is left to do. That's not as bad then.
Ticket? Cold, cold night tonight. I wouldn't stay out there too long. Here you go.
I wouldn't either.
Now you just need to find that car.
Is it going to actually tell me, or is it going to make me go look for it?
Those keys
Go
with
for
5
it.
on them. Maybe you can sound the horn.
Oh, is that really the best idea? Alright, grab something from the car.
Hey,
In
what the hell are you doing in my car?
Sir, you do not mess with a trained CIA agent.
Those headed your way. Lay low and get that tape to the senator's wife.
Yep, that's gonna end real well.
Good
Oh,
luck.
do I have to sneak out of here?
Stepping out now for a wardrobe change.
Okay, we're good. Run back in. Do I have to get my key back? No, no special dialogue. Well, that's boring. Yeah, the final trophy in this game is insanely grindy, doing the acquisitions. It's not particularly hard, it's just stupidly grindy. Well, here you go, ma'am.
Top me off, will you?
Liquid actually kind of came out of the bottle. That's cool.
What now?
I like that
No
answer.
need to be so vulgar. I assume you're telling me for a reason.
I like that answer.
Not from me. That's really all you're after? I'll just need a few minutes.
Well, alright then.
Keeping Miss Johansson busy until I'm back.
Sure. I love how just blunt he is with that. Your husband is fucking your aide.
Sorry, I would
Just be that blunt about it.
on this thing. What?
Hello.
Being depressed tonight. And as of now, I'm off the clock. So go ruin someone else's evening.
She looks a little bit like the girl from Breaking Bad.
If trying to get ahead in my career is a crime, consider me guilty.
She looks a lot like the girl from Breaking Bad.
Whatever you think you know, you're wrong. You can't prove a thing. And if you try, if you say another...
I have the thing of documents there.
Highly doubt you want to make this a legal matter, Miss Johansson.
Miriam, please. I was never going to actually release that video. It was just a scam to earn a little extra money. It's nothing personal.
Everything is personal in politics. Do you think I don't know what goes on under my own roof?
I know how this looks, but I swear, I have nothing but respect for you and your husband.
Right.
God bless his soul, is an idiot. But he gets votes. That makes him a useful idiot. You, on the other hand...
Ooh.
What the hell?
Oh, they straight up knocked her out.
Please, don't.
Redheaded lady looks like one of the witch ladies from a movie.
I think Miss Johansson has had too much to drink. Please help her out.
So is that just how this stuff happens in these high-powered events?
As for you, a deal's a deal.
Here you are.
Okay, I'm here. What's this all about?
I've cleaned up another of your messes, as usual. Unfortunately, you're in need of a new aide. Perhaps a nice young man this time.
Could have handled it myself.
I promised this reporter a photo, if you'd be so kind.
I think that's only fair.
A little closer. Zoom in a little more. Zoom in a little more. Too close.
Oh, that's cool.
Run along. Thank you for your investigative diligence.
That's pretty
Enjoy
cool.
the rest of your
Hocus Pocus. Yeah, she kind of does, actually, now that you mention it.
husband's tab.
Oh, well, wonderful. Free drinks.
Scan is good.
Nice work, Case. Time to get to the roof. That's how we'll reach Adler.
All right, let's do it.
I marked the roof sterile on your map. Take a look.
And this is a really cool mission, once I got it to actually work. This is a really neat mission, and it very much feels like it's a spy movie type of thing. And I know that's what they were going for, and it feels like they're doing a pretty good job of it so far. We're only like 3 missions in. I think there's 11 missions total in this one. 11 combat missions, and then all the times when you go to the house to prepare. And actually, with the amount of times you have to go to the house to prepare, a handgun-only run on this game is actually probably going to look pretty inflated. Because I think you have to go to the safe house between every mission, and it counts as a separate mission. Which would actually be really, really good for challenge conditions. Then again, though, if I decide to truly do a Mike Banning challenge, I need to rewatch the movies and figure out every single weapon he uses in them.
Once you're on the roof, look for it.
Because I know that there's other weapons that he uses. Other than just handguns and knives. I haven't seen Hocus Pocus in forever. Because I know he uses handguns, obviously. He uses knives.
Don't start about Monroe's. I haven't eaten since 4.
Do we need to kill him?
I hear you.
Yeah, he uses handguns, he uses knives. And he uses other weapons in some parts of certain movies. So I need to rewatch all 3 of them and see. Oh, well, that's not suspicious at all. Alright, so there's 1 over there. Then there's 2 over there, so a couple of them are patrolling. You see nothing. For all you know, it's the other guard. Now, how am I supposed to get past him? Like this? Oh, okay. Nope. That's not gonna work.
You! What are you doing on the roof?
How did he see me?
Part of the plan.
Okay, how did he see me? How the heck did he see me?
Said stay out of sight.
I don't even understand how he could have seen me. So we may not actually need to kill some of these enemies. Yeah, how the hell could he have seen me? He was walking away from me. How? I don't know. Whoa! What? Are we just like a fucking Olympian now?
Good luck with that. We're stuck up here.
It actually lets you... Wow. I swear that's never been a thing that's worked before. You can straight up just like Olympic jump on top of this wall. Oh, that's hilarious. That's amazing.
About Monroe's. I haven't eaten since 4.
Oh, that's pretty awesome, actually. I gotta admit, that's pretty funny. Can't I take his gun? I want gun. Gun rhymes with fun. Gun is more fun because it rhymes with fun. Oh, this guy's actually hidden. Okay, I'm pretty sure you just killed him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just killed him. Saw that blood coming out of him. I'm pretty sure he's dead. I mean, I know we're not particularly concerned with other people's lives in this game, but I'm pretty sure that was murder. These guys that we choke out might survive, but I'm pretty sure we just off that other guy.
Keep low and stick to the shadows.
Okay, there's one over there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just absolutely killed that guy. So that is highly unfortunate for him.
We're almost there.
That one's not a threat. He's not in the way.
Mechanical room, see a wall.
There's two snipers up there.
That's the elevator shaft.
Let me guess. Lockpicking? Surprisingly, no. Alright. Oh.
Put your hands up, slowly. Got a 1014 in R1, requesting backup.
10-4.
Hey, that's close enough. Don't take another step.
Do we have a problem here?
Sir, I just found...
Why don't you just let us do it?
Oh! That escalated quickly.
10-23. Backup's on the way.
1022 that. It's taken care of.
Copy that.
The bag's for
Well, it's a good thing you know all the secret codes. Let's get some gear. And again, like, the campaign's fantastic. I love this spy movie stuff. Outside of the photograph not working right. Oh, that's a handgun. I like it when I see that. I'm just getting myself prepared for the Mike Banning challenge at some point. Because we're going to be playing this game for 50 or 60 or 70 hours to get the platinum. Except that there is no platinum because it's a PS5 version.
Clean and quiet.
But I'm assuming that the PS4 version should backwards auto-pop. That's what I've been reading, so that's good. I mean, we're posing as Secret Service agents. We gotta be using a pistol. It's so perfect. It's literally so perfect. Okay, there's SWAT, technically, but basically Secret Service. It's completely perfect. It's like they watched my challenge runs and decided
Hit the scanner case.
to do a straight-up mission like this. 100%. I like to think that they watched it.
To highlight the capillaries in the senator's retina. It should have just enough.
I mean, obviously, I'm being too much of a narcissist with that, but it would just be hilarious if that was actually what had happened. That would be the coolest thing ever.
Oh, shit.
Which, speaking of that, I think I mentioned this before. I really need on one of these, on the Cold War one, I really need to... Black Site Security? What is the CIA doing? Oh, Pantheon? Okay. I need to see if Gerard Butler's on Cameo, and I need... If so, I will gladly pay the $50 or whatever it is if I can get a really good cameo for that video. I honestly kind of want to look at that. I think that would actually be really, really cool way to start another challenge run.
Major situation ahead. Multiple targets, hostages.
It's stealth. Okay, let's see what's going on down here. I wonder if it... Well, it kind of sucks because you can't move while holding this, and it doesn't... Yeah, that camera's not going to be of much use. Going loud's probably going to be the only option. Okay, there's...
Tango's in the room to your right. Careful, okay?
I got them both. They actually heard that.
I'd avoid that main room if I were you.
Yeah, I'm going to. Ooh! Desert Eagle! I want it for later.
Trigger, it's game time.
I'm taking that for later. Wait, hang on a minute. No, that's not a Desert Eagle. That's literally the same thing I already have.
Clean kill.
Throwing knives are not quite like that in real life, by the way. Yes, they could potentially kill someone in a hit. But these guys are also probably wearing body armor. Now, body armor doesn't always work against knives, necessarily, because it's a whole different thing.
6's inside. Don't get them in harm's way.
Man, just a couple of stragglers, not worth it.
Be quiet. Don't do something stupid. Don't be an Ashley.
Hold your position. You've got company.
Where? I see one over there. Wonder if you actually have to clear everyone out. Probably not.
You're a ghost. Keep going.
Okay, so... basically, throwing knives are stupidly overpowered in this game the way they are in Far Cry. As in Far Cry, they basically kill everything in one hit. Unless it's a heavily armored target, which does sometimes happen. So that's a little bit... I mean, it's fine, it makes the game easier, but it is a little on the unrealistic side. And I feel like this game was at least trying to go somewhat for realism.
Please.
But you know, this is actually very accurate with the suppressors.
You've been seen. Weapons free.
Because they actually hear the suppressors. Or they can actually hear your gunfire even when you're using a suppressor. And that is actually correct to real life. Because unlike what most video games and movies show, and I make a point of this in a lot of games out there, but unlike what most games and movies show, suppressed weapons are not silent the way that they make them out to look. Not even close. They are... The circumstances of your death will remain classified. Oh, crap. Gotta redo it. Well, now I know.
Multiple targets, hostages. Be careful.
Yeah, in real life, suppressors are not anywhere near as quiet.
Take them both down with one shot. Ducks in a row.
Got him. Yeah, there's probably quite a few in there. So yeah, suppressors, again, are not anywhere near as insane in real life as they make them out to be in games. Not even remotely close.
I'm seeing two Pantheon in the room ahead.
See all the bricks up there? That a vent? No. You go through it.
It's gonna work.
Northeast tunnel.
Clean kill. No one saw you.
Kill him. There's a bunch of guys over there.
Hold your position. You've got company.
I do? Yes, I do.
You're a ghost. Keep going.
Yep, no one heard that. Probably not ended up pretty far away from the body.
Blocking the door ahead of you. Find a way around. I'll head to your position now.
Okay.
On the other side, clear the barricade and let me through.
Keypad? Oh, okay, the black light. Okay, so it's 672, I think.
Try the room on the left.
Is that it? Oh, okay, now that's kind of cool. So, all the numbers are correct, they're just not in the right place. That's kind of cool, actually. We're playing Wordle, basically. Alright, let's try... 2... 7... 6, 6. So it's 762 7662. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, the 6 is wrong. Okay, hang on a minute. So it's 726 something. Oh, I can move the... Oh, I'm dumb. 7263. I didn't realize I could move the black light. Oh, that's my fault for being dumb.
That could get you to the other side. Maintenance shafts, vents, whatever.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. As I said, I'm liking this mission a lot. It is very Far Cry though. Sneak through the black side intel. It didn't show me that challenge earlier though, so how am I supposed to know that it's a challenge if it doesn't show it to me? Oh, hello there.
The list. Real names.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
Jackpot.
I'm at the door, Case. Waiting on you.
Let's see.
Oh, you want me to just kill him?
Hostile. This guy's a go.
Now it's on.
I mean, I feel like that's what I was supposed to do, right? I mean, they don't know where I am. And no gunshots have been fired from an unsuppressed weapon. Okay, now they're being fired from an unsuppressed weapon. Because someone forgot to pack his suppressor. I can't go any further, so... I don't think the enemies actually know where I am. Okay, let's hide. Ooh, fast reload with a scope. Ow. Alright, at least I figured it out. I didn't realize you could move the thing around. You do have to use the cover a lot in this game, though. I think I mentioned that last time, that you do die pretty quickly in this campaign compared to some of them. You definitely die faster in this one than some of the other Call of Duties. So you have to be a little more careful. At least on Veteran. C4, we have a... Ooh, adrenaline stimmy. Take that. I know that there's a trophy we have to get with it later, but it's best done during the final mission and not on Veteran. So we're not really going to worry about it yet. Where are you? Oh, come on. Switching to your pistol is always faster than reloading. That's what Gaz told me all those years ago. Isn't it? Ooh, no checkpoints. That's a little bit rude. Dave forgot the suppressor. Yes, he did. He sure did. I wonder if you can do this stealthily. If you're really careful about it.
I'm at the door, Case. Waiting on you.
Contact. Hostile here.
Probably not.
Now it's on.
Yeah, but none of them know where I am. What is this thing? Is that a Yeah, that's a Makarov. I think. It kind of looks like one. I don't think it actually is, but it kind of looks like one. Oh, I'm going to go back to this thing. I may need to switch over to something a little more lethal, though. And then I stupidly do that. And lose half my armor. I'm thinking about multiplayer is full of sweaty players. Oh, yeah, it is. Now, the good thing is, unlike with Cold War, I don't have to play... I don't have to do crossplay this time. Oh, I really want to try this thing out. Oh, I want to use it, please. I can't get rid of anything. I really want to use it. I don't understand how that thing works in the slightest, but I really want to use it. Because it looks badass. Yeah, multiplayer, it's full of sweaty players, but the good thing is that unlike with Cold War, since you don't have to play crossplay with other consoles, you don't have to worry about the PC hackers, which is really nice. You love the homing knives, hold it press square, it turns green, you can... Oh, I do have it already? Oh. Oh, I sure do. Oh, thank you for telling me. I want to try one out. Claw hammer. Why are there multiple? I don't know. And I'm not complaining.
Damn, that's a lot of door.
Yes, that is a lot of door.
Felix, you sure if we fry the power box, it'll pop the locks?
Assuming these schematics are accurate, yes.
And let's see if your high-tech toy is up to the task.
What are we doing?
Bomb on wheels case.
It's Ziggy!
I did install a short-range taser. Not very powerful, but strong enough to...
It's Ziggy! Oh, I remember him from Black Ops 2. I mean, it's actually not, but it kind of looks like him. Aw, he's so cute. He's a modified RCXD combined with Ziggy. He's adorable. Or this could be a Spider-Man thing. Because, isn't there an item like this in Spider-Man?
Got rats down here.
Found an enemy.
You spotted. Step on it.
Okay, so that doesn't work very well. Note to self. That's pretty cool though. Yeah, it's straight up Ziggy, which was the worst accolade in Black Ops 2, or one of the two worst. Oh, what? How did they see me? Did he really see me?
What was that? Think they got rats down here.
I mean, this thing's pretty loud, so... Yeah, the shock really doesn't work. So, I think I'm better off just trying to hide and evade.
The power box is on the far wall to the right of the door.
Oh, yep, those are armored guys. I ain't trying to use him on that. Now, how do we get past these guys? There's two there.
Something's off.
Loader box case.
Check that out. Anything? This area.
What am I going after?
Got a visual? Back we go. Copy.
You see nothing. Hey, T-Jade. Hey, Drez. It's right there. Oh, I hope I didn't screw myself.
Show yourself. You get eyes on that?
Alright, we're good.
Help me out.
Never mind, we're good. Alright, there's like at least 6 or 7 enemies in here. Probably more than that.
Go, go, go.
Or where did everyone go? Oh, I'm going in here apparently.
Easy, Adler.
Adler got the better of him.
Guess Wood's got my message.
The old man says you're worth it. You better be right. Seth, We got the prize.
That's typical Adler. You capture him, he kicks your ass. End of story. Alright, where are we headed next? Was that money? Armor, yes please. I like armor. Armor's good.
Bastion storming Capital Station. They're coming for you.
Now what?
And
The only way out.
the security for Bill Clinton upstairs has no problem with this, apparently.
What the hell is this?
That's actually a very good question. A what? What the? Oh god. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, that's weird, but that's cool. Now these shock traps are a bit on the annoying side. Adler's invincible. You literally can't kill him. He's literally Woods from the from Black Ops 2. You can't kill me. Yeah, this is probably one of the stupidest things I've ever seen in a video game, but it's also amazing. Oh, that wasn't a trophy? I thought you had to kill 2 at once for a trophy. Maybe not. Or maybe it's 3 at once. It might be like 3 at once. Press square again to make it explode. Oh, okay. Finish story mode in Nick All-Star Brawl. That's it. That's still solid. Alright, did we kill the elite? Or did Adler just run past him? Like the badass that he is. He probably just ran past him. Now, if only you could dual wield like Wolfenstein, that would make this even more awesome. Well, that hurt. It's too... Oh, it's 50 meters away. Gotcha. Okay, so that'll be easy to do on the final mission of the game, then. Yeah, that'll be easy to do on the final mission of the game. Yeah, that'll be easy enough to do on the final mission. Because there's a bunch of groups of enemies that you can kill from pretty far away, and you can get like 3 trophies there, so that's not a problem at all then. Yeah, that's probably not 50 meters. That's probably more like maybe 50 feet at most. Oh, God. Oh, those shock traps are a little on the annoying side, but that's okay. How's the campaign so far? It's a blast. No pun intended there. It's a lot of fun. It's a little challenging at times, especially compared to some of the other more recent Call of Duties, but it's pretty fun. I wish you would just pick up the armor plates just by standing near them. Yeah, you die pretty quickly in this one. It's sort of like how with the multiplayer, the time to kill is usually pretty short. And there's only 11 missions, but a lot of them are kind of long. Or at least some of them are. Like, the first 2 were pretty short. But this mission's been pretty long so far. And I suspect that some of the other ones are going to be pretty long, too. Plus, I'm also doing some research here for the eventual Mike Banning challenge. What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's a light machine gun! I will take this. Oh, that's a sniper. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Adler, you're supposed to sacrifice yourself for me. I'm the protagonist. I'm supposed to have the plot armor here. Not you. I mean, maybe you've earned the plot armor, arguably, for carrying so much of Cold War. But I still say, I want some of that juicy plot armor. Oh, that's not good. Well, now what am I supposed to do? What was that? What's with the random grenade spam? This isn't World at War. Yeah, this ain't World at War. I got an idea. Oh, I can't go that way. Darn it. I was gonna... well, I want to throw it anyway because it's actually useful. Do. Ooh, dead. Yeah, they... okay, so... they throw a lot of grenades in this one. I'm seeing that now. It's not... burping. It's not World at War and earlier game levels of absurd, but they like their grenades in this one. Compared to the more recent entries, they really like their grenades in this one. They like to throw them. A lot. Alright. Yeah, this is still probably one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen in a Call of Duty game, but it's also hilarious. Hey, we got it! I wasn't necessarily going for the trophy, I was just using it to clear the enemies. Now again, I'm not against it, but I don't think anything like this actually exists in real life. So... I mean, I'm also, I guess, expecting a Call of Duty game to have realism. I mean, this game is going more for realism than some of them do. This isn't Infinite Warfare or Black Ops 3 or something. This is a past year's game. Battlefield 4 hard, it's the same. Throws a lot of grenades. Oh, come on. No checkpoints? Ugh, that's gonna get a little bit obnoxious as this goes on. The checkpoints are actually this sparse. Adler! Move that sexy ass through the door. Yeah, you die pretty quickly in this one compared to some of the other ones. And they definitely throw more grenades than they do in some of the other recent games. I mean, Modern Warfare 3's campaign on Veteran was kind of a joke, for the most part. Realism in COD. Call of Duty has cared about realism sometimes. It's not that big of a thing nowadays, but it has been a thing in the past. I don't know if there's actually anything up there, but it's dead now, so... they've cared about it in, like, some of the older World War II games they cared. Yeah, some of the old World War II games they did care back in the old days. Maybe not to the degree of Battlefield, but they care at least somewhat. He hit me in the face with a grenade. What the? I don't even know how that happened. I have no idea how the hell that even happened. Thank you. I will take this shotgun now. That's a sniper rifle. I don't really think that's going to be super helpful here. But I mean, I can kind of see why power picks... sorry, Adler. I can kind of see why PowerPix said that this is one of the harder trophies in the game. Because like I said, Veteran in this game is actually fairly challenging compared to what we've gotten in recent years. It's probably the most challenging one we've gotten since, like, COD World War II. When we had health packs. This would be great with realism back in the day, or Infinite Warfare. But, like, I still say, and I will still stand by this thought, that Infinite Warfare is really unfairly hated on. I think Infinite Warfare is really unfairly hated on. Like, I understand where the hate came from. It was the whole idea of tying the Modern Warfare remaster to the brand new Call of Duty game. But I'm willing to bet that most people really didn't give Infinite Warfare much of a chance. And I guess if your only concern is the multiplayer, I can understand because the multiplayer was the weakest part of the game. But the campaign was high tier. It was pretty high tier by Call of Duty standards. It was one of the best campaigns I can remember in the modern Call of Duty era. And the zombies was stupid enough to be really fun. Like, the zombies, yeah, it was kind of dumb, for sure, in some ways, but it was really fun. It was a fun kind of stupid. Uh-oh! Why does he get a special cutscene? It's Juggernaut version 1.3! And also, there's no armor in the world that does what Juggernaut armor does in these games, by the way. This is like level 7 armor, which doesn't exist. The highest tier armor that exists is level 4. So, there's no such armor that protects like that in real life. At all. Not even close. Yeah, there's no armor that even comes close to being able to protect like that. Unless it was made purely out of, like, titanium, maybe. But it's not made out of titanium, because that would be impossible. Yeah, unless his armor was made out of pure titanium, there's no way it would work for this long.
Take cover.
Get him. Oh, that actually works. Oh! Wow. That seems like a cheating McCheating.
Like progress.
What the f... How do you pick the thing back up? Excuse me? How exactly do you pick up an exploded knife?
Come on, Case.
That makes so much sense to someone out there that made this game. Multiplayer was trash. But yeah, everything else in it was fantastic. It got way more hate than it probably deserved. Multiplayer was crap. Yeah, I will agree with that all day. But everything else about it, the campaign, the story, the zombies, were fantastic. And just really don't deserve the hate that the game got. Oh, that not good. Yeah, you're dead. Okay, he landed on his ribcage, so he's dead. Adler's very lucky. But he has plot armor, so he's fine. Look, Adler has plot armor, he's fine. Hey, sweet. About to wait to 246.6 and gonna have a cheat day tomorrow. Nice.
Same as plan A.
This is a very long mission, though. And yeah, it took a little while trying to get one of the trophies earlier, but this is a really long mission.
You said you had backup earlier. Who'd you find crazy enough to pull a stunt like this?
Real upstanding citizen.
I bet.
Oh, hello. Now the enemy has RCXDs of their own. Even though those aren't RCXDs, they look more like Ziggies. Let's save the minigun ammo for later. They're so cute! Look at them! They're so adorable! They're just little microbots with explosives tied to them. Adler can take the punishment. Apparently he's just allowed to launch infinite of them, though. Which is kind of annoying. You two can take the punishment. Wait for him to explode, then I will step out with the minigun. Okay, that actually didn't work at all. Next cheat day is going to be on Thanksgiving. Oh man, I can't wait for Thanksgiving. I am ready to stuff my entire face like crazy. And that time they just... Okay, I guess letting Adler be a meat shield isn't a good idea, because sometimes he just decides to let the robot run right past him and chase me. Does it just chase me infinitely? Probably. Oh, this is bad. Yep, that's my fault. That was bad. I tried to hit it, but I ran out of ammo. 4 weeks before you have your next cheat day, yeah. But, like, I am so ready for a good Thanksgiving meal. I'm going home. Gonna get lots of good food. Gain like 5 pounds.
You said you had backup earlier. Who'd you find crazy enough to pull a stunt like this?
That's exciting. Lots of turkey, mac and cheese, potatoes, stuffing, even though I'm not the biggest stuffing kind of guy out there. Some kind of really good dessert. What the? What was that? Yeah, you're gonna take in like... It depends on what you eat. Like, if you just eat a shitload of turkey, you're not gonna have, like, any carbs.
Same as plan A. Go up. We'll just take the scenic route.
Why did he move a chess piece?
You said you had backup earlier.
You can sit back here, stepdad this year. Gonna try not to cheat that bad. Well, if I continue on my thing of only eating one real meal a day, I might be okay. Because I've been trying to fast more. Not quite OMAD yet, because I still snack some, but I'm sort of working towards it. If that makes sense. Improving slowly. So yeah, not quite OMAD, but like improving towards trying to eat less. 220 gonna shave your entire beard. Nice. Alright, so this slows down time. That's what I thought it did. Ooh, that worked very well. Very useful item. Oh, hello! Not nice. That was very rude. The 22 caliber makes a random-ass appearance for some reason. I still don't understand this thing. Like, in what universe are you justifying a 22 caliber submachine gun as a military-grade weapon? A 22 caliber suppressed pistol for espionage purposes, I can understand. That makes sense. That actually does make sense. A 22 caliber SMG for standard combat purposes is so stupid. Doing one meal a day keto, so not just losing weight from eating, but also eating low carb. Yeah. So yours is closer to like a carnivore diet almost. Oh! Oh, dear God! Well, YouTube's not gonna like that. Yeah, I don't think YouTube's gonna like that very much. I just straight up stabbed the guy's eye out. Also, it's the floating knife. It's the disembodied knife. It's a disembodied knife. Can I shoot it out of the... Oh, no, it just hovers forever. Of course it does. 180, you're good for now. Oh, yeah, because of that. Let's take an actual gun here. Just in case we need it. Okay. Can't go through there. Through here, maybe? Nope. Maybe through here.
Forget the front. Every uniformed thug at DC just arrived at your doorstep.
Actually, I'll take that instead. That looks better. Okay, so it took him this long to evacuate the president-elect. I mean, he wasn't necessarily elected yet, but... Well, actually, now that I think about it, The 92 election was pretty insane, because we actually had a third-party candidate that got 20% of the votes. Last time it ever happened. Probably the last time it ever will happen. I was not even close to that. Just trying to get to 180. I'd just like to get down to 200. I'd be happy with 200. Actually did Carnivore for a week. It wasn't that great. Like, I know it's kind of weird to switch to and all, but... I mean, a lot of people swear by it. I don't think I could do it either, though, because I do like at least a few carbs in my diet. Even if it's not every day, just at least a little bit. Because I don't eat that much sugary stuff anymore. I mean, again, I don't eat candy. I'll have, like, for my dessert is usually just, like, a couple spoonfuls of ice cream. Just, like, a couple spoonfuls of ice cream. I can make a pint of ice cream last for 2 weeks half the time. Which really, that's not a lot of carbs or calories from ice cream, so it's probably not going to cause many problems. So yeah, I don't eat a lot of, like, sugary stuff. I have a soda that's an actual soda probably once a week. It's about the only other cheat, maybe twice a week. Okay, so I just realized the cops outside are gonna think that we're the enemy, probably. I would think. So that's not good. That could be very bad for us. Oh no, don't do that. This area is all about slow, steady advancing. Yeah, the 92 election was insane because it was the last time ever that we're going to have a third party that does anything. I mean, RFK maybe could have. Oh, crap. Okay, so this is not going to be easy. Wait, what is this? Is this an early AA-12? No. What the heck is it then? So yeah, we're probably never going to have another election like that again. Okay, yeah, let's use the special cover to my advantage here, because I don't think they know where I am. Wayne self-recommend doing it without clothing. Yeah, that's fair. All the info on your body. I have something like that, but I just don't use it that much anymore. I don't know what my muscle mass is, though. It's probably not great. I probably don't have anywhere near the amount of muscle that I probably should. It's definitely a lot more fat and skin and all that stuff. I mean, I've lost 40 pounds in a year before. I did it once. I know I can do it again, just if I had more discipline. Okay, seriously, that grenade just found a way to roll to me. It somehow knew to roll specifically to me. 5'9", 153 pounds of muscle. That's pretty good. I mean, I'm 6 foot. But I weigh, you know, 250-something pounds at this point, so... I stood in the fire. That was not smart. What the? Yeah, the grenade spam in this game is bad. Not something I ever thought I would say again. Like, it's not World at War levels, but it's pretty bad. Compared to a lot of Call of Duty games, especially recently. They throw a lot of grenades, and they're very powerful. Is the homing throwing knife in the multiplayer? I'm legitimately curious to know if it is. Because if it is, then my god, that's going to make for some interesting clips.
Try each exit. Might be clear. We'll meet you there.
I'm 6 foot. After you left 200, stop caring. Now more about staying at a consistent level. Gotcha. Yeah, I probably should have a lot more muscle, but I highly doubt I'm anywhere near that. I'd be very surprised if I was. The grenade spam is actually pretty heavy in this game, so... Again, that surprises me a lot. Well, that's a waste. Couldn't hit anything with it. The gun isn't extremely powerful either. It's an SMG. God, the grenades. Is there anyone back here, or did I just waste that? I think I just wasted that. Wonderful. Let's go with frags. Okay, the shotgun's actually got a little range on it. There's one coming from there. Come on. Come out from cover, please. There's only one left. How do we get out from here? Do I have to just go back the other way? I guess so. Yeah, like, we're all probably about to be arrested. It's gonna be like Nathan Drake in Uncharted 2. At the rate this is going. Let's take this. This will make this a little more doable. But it... Come on! Somehow you should have it 6 feet. We're smart about Nick All-Stars doing arcade every character. This lack of checkpoints is really starting to get annoying, though. Like, this is honestly kind of ridiculous. Like, why are there no checkpoints? Not one checkpoint here. That's really stupid. There should be checkpoints. Because for the most part, this game's been generous about checkpoints so far, but now it's suddenly like, oh hey, no checkpoints here, too bad. Deal with it, die 50 times, because you have hours to waste playing this game with our grenade spam. And again, the grenade spam is one of the bigger problems with it. And again, it's the worst I've seen since World at War, probably. Maybe Modern Warfare 2, original Modern Warfare 2, had some, but nowhere near that level of it. The enemies just don't die. They're not necessarily armored, they just don't like to die.
How do you think?
If you're gonna talk, can I at least get a checkpoint at this time? Shotgun probably wasn't my best idea, though. If I die again, I'm not going with the shotgun again. It seems to not be helping that much. Or if I can find something to replace it with. Yeah, let's take this. Wait, that's an SMG. Really? I got shot from behind. Really? Wait, 61. Okay, this time I'm keeping the assault rifle and taking the SMG. Because for some reason, this is getting ridiculous. I should not be having this much trouble with this. But the game just does not want to be nice. And the game is just not being nice to me here. And our other characters aren't actually doing anything either. God, can we quit with the grenades? The grenade spam is really, again, starting to get very annoying. Because it's the worst I've seen in a long time for a Call of Duty game. It's such a stupid way to enhance difficulty. You're not making the game more difficult, you're making it more unfair. Because guess what? Enemies don't have unlimited numbers of heat-seeking grenades. Speaking of which, there was one right there. Pushing back, and the lack of checkpoints doesn't make any sense either, because usually the newer Call of Duty games aren't like this when it comes to checkpoints. Yeah, the newer games usually aren't like this when it comes to checkpoints. This game's pretty strict on it. Man, those things have a lot of charge. Shouldn't be as bad as World. It's not as bad as World at War, but it's the worst. He just one-shotted me. Like, what is this? They have not been this powerful ever, from what I remember. Not since COD Classic. Like, they were this powerful in COD Classic, but it's because you worked on a health pack system, so it made more sense. This is on a health regeneration system, but these guys take a lot of bullets to kill, but they kill you in one shot half the time. Which is really not that fair. Especially if you're going to give me AI teammates that do nothing. Notice Black Ops 1 has some grenade spam. Yeah, Black Ops 1 has a little bit of it. Definitely not to World at War levels, but it's there. It's present, it's a thing that exists.
How do you think?
Because I can't really advance because I'll just get one-shotted the second I step out. And again, the one-shotting is part of what really annoys me with this. Because that's not something that should really be happening. It's not really fair. And then the smoke's going to come out. That worked, surprisingly. Need to choose which hard plat for your 10, DMC5 or Super Meat Boy. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know which one's necessarily harder. I think it depends on the style of game you like. I feel like Super Meat Boy... Well, actually, I don't know which one's even shorter now that I think about it. Because they both take a lot of time with practice and stuff. Okay, that's a shotgun. I don't want that. Now, why do the enemies have throwing knives on their bodies? Or, excuse me, homing knives on their body? I like that they're dropping them, because it helps me. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. Did I kill him? I don't know if I quite killed him. No, we're good. It's really gonna... I think it's gonna come down a lot more to equipment usage in this game than I'm thinking that it is. Seriously? Still no checkpoint? Thank you. That was way harder than it should have been.
This place is surrounded by cops. We can't reach you.
God damn it. You guys see the Great Escape?
Yeah, you didn't make it out.
You like both, will get both someday. Keep getting the same ad.
We outrun them.
I don't get a lot of the same ads usually. Oh god, a vehicle section.
Just like that, huh?
Just like that.
These can be obnoxious on Veteran. It's not on Recruit where you can get through it without shooting. Because that's something that's happened far more times than it probably should have in this franchise.
But I don't see any better options and I'm running out of bullets.
3 no-death runs and unlock a kit on your main account. Okay, you're doing pretty well then. I don't think that's how physics work. That's not how physics work. That is not how physics actually work. Oh, this pistol's infinite ammo. Okay, well, you know what? Yee-haw! Infinite ammo pistol. It's like the Resident Evil movies all over again. I like infinite ammo guns. It's more fun. Infinite ammo is fun. I like infinite ammo. DMD overall harder on DMC5. No hit. Have to redo it on the alt account. Gotcha. And there's a trophy for mission completion.
This is Arrow.
It wasn't us.
Troy?
They hit the place before we got through the door. Tore it apart.
Jesus, Troy, you're talking about Capital Station?
Why do I have a feeling she's going to turn out to be a villain? I just get that feeling, you know?
Broke into a CIA black site to free Russell Adler. Are you out of your mind?
Something's going on, Jane. Something big. Okay, Adler was right.
The agency is compromised.
You're sure it's not Adler?
No, but the guys that hit the black site,
They were
Yeah, she seems a little suspicious.
it was the Pantheon. Same group that showed up out of nowhere.
There's no way.
We'll see if she ends up being a villain or
Someone
something.
inside the CIA is feeding them.
Then again, I'm pretty sure I thought that Laszlo was going to end up being a villain in Modern Warfare, but obviously she wasn't.
Listen, Troy.
So, again, I don't have the best judge of character on stuff like that.
You're on Interpol's most wanted list. Red notices all around.
Yeah, got the
It's like I said in the previous video, it's like, my instincts tell me one thing, but there was one time where my instincts told me to eat the atomic chicken wings. Not the wings, the chicken strips, the atomic chicken strips from
Wanna
Wingstop.
help? Keep digging.
Now, the flavor of the sauce was
See what
fantastic.
I can do.
The spice was pretty high, but I could still somewhat deal with it. The problem was the strips themselves were not very good. With the enemies, double trigger, all the no-hit difficulty.
You never passed for Delta.
Because I can deal with spice pretty well,
Wasting my
I'm not
breath.
taking a vote here. Okay, you're staying back. I want you here with
usually.
Well, if you have this figured out, I'm not just going to sit around.
Alright, you know what, guys? Let's go do the,
Let her go.
I want to go do all the puzzles here.
moving on. Adler, you sure
Because if
this
we
all
do
allowed?
that, we get a whole bunch of money.
Executed him.
So, I've got a guide pulled up here. Let's do the puzzles.
I'm listening.
Alright, let me find my
Pantheon had a presence in
thing
Iraq.
here. There it is.
Technology.
The puzzles, Mason! What are the
Pantheon
puzzles?
gets covering facilities. Hussein gets access to an experimental weapon.
Oh yeah, we're going after Saddam Hussein or something in this game.
They're calling it the Cradle.
The cradle.
Cradle.
It's not
The
right.
cradle.
Presumably. Malawi said it was in transit to a remote palace.
Alright, so the first thing we need to do is use the piano. And we need to hit these in a specific order. So the two things that look like M's are first,
This one.
which is this. And the second one is the PE symbol.
We'll finalize plans soon and we'll ship out. Dismiss.
Then the CN looking symbol. That's this. Then the trapezoid O. That's what this next one looks. Oh, that's this one. And then the PE again. Alright. That's a puzzle cleared. We have found a secret basement. But I believe there might be a bit more to it until we can get inside fully. And the safe house is gigantic. Oh, come on. They can break through that, I'm sure. We got guns. We got ammo. Alright, next up is to activate the boiler. Which, I might have actually already done that, actually. I might have figured that one out already. A note! Ilya, we received word from D. He is still in Laos with plans to depart in 3 weeks. Orders are to temporarily lock the house down while we travel to America. In 6 set for February. D wants us positioned before end of year. If sleepers fail to execute orders or end up in enemy hands, we are to address the situation. Philippe says he is not coming back afterward. I share the sentiment if we are being honest, comrade. Comrade. Keypad code is the next one. Okay, so we know that 5, 7... Oh god, it's 5 numbers. 5, 7, 4, 9, 2, 3? What? 5, 7, 4, 9, 2, 3? And 0? It's almost all the numbers. Okay, so the 7's in the right position, but there's no 5. So let's go 2, 3, 9. 1, 7. Okay, we're getting there. So let's go 9, 3, 2... 9, 3, 2, 4, 7. Alright, we're almost there. So it's 9, 3, something, 2, 7. 9, 3... It's not 1. So it's 9, 3... 0. Got it. I am not that stupid. Just the lazy achievement hunter. You're not the laziest achievement hunter, dude. You've done way harder games than I have. The anime, you can solve everything down here now. Now there's already watering for cheat day tomorrow. Oh man, I'm sure. I don't know what I'm gonna eat tomorrow. After the incident with Kalashnik, we are moving to a more secure system down here. Access to the observation room and cell will only be granted via the terminal in the mainframe room. Apologies for the inconvenience, comrade. Interact with the computer is our next puzzle. I think I did the boiler already, but I'm not sure, so I might have to go back up and do it. Okay, so our words are open. Okay, so it's 8. Oh, hang on. Oh, that doesn't work. Need to find where the E pops up at. Where's there an E? Oh, there is no E. What? How is there no E? It says the first word is open. Unless we have to do it in a different order. Okay, let's try it this way. The order might matter, so... Yeah, that's what it wants me to do. Okay, that's fine. I wonder how you guys figured this stuff out, like, doing it legitimately. I'm legitimately curious. Alright, we got a 6-letter word, so that's going to be bunker. Yeah, I don't know how you guys figured this thing out normally. Well, I mean, maybe if I gave it enough effort, I could figure it out. But I don't feel like putting that kind of effort into something that's work like on a Friday. Alright, so we still have open and room are the last two. Looks like there's going to be room for this one. And the last one is open. As I struggled with these in Cold War. Alright, got it. Got the puzzle. Always drink a Mexican Coca-Cola on your cheat day. Sounds like a good choice. I did do the boiler. Okay, awesome. Alright, so next up is obtain the key. Go back to the tunnel's crossroad, take a right into the room, and pick the lock. So that's there. So there's a lock we need to pick somewhere. It's probably this. We got another note. That bastard swallowed the key. Vitali, get it out of him by any means necessary. I do not care if he is unable to speak for a week. Surprised you don't just cut his stomach open. It's the Soviets. It wouldn't surprise anyone. A three-pronged lock. Wonderful. And these are easy enough. They just take a few seconds to work through. There we go. Almost done. Now we gotta listen to the radio. And it's gonna give us numbers that we have to interact with. Alright, there's another door we gotta enter. I think it's... No, it's not that one. Yeah, and I can't believe they hid this much in, like, a Call of Duty campaign. It's honestly kind of insane how much they put in it. I will be the first to open this safe and claim the prize. Vitali, despite your confidence, your limited grasp of the English language is, of course, a subject of great amusement within the group. Good luck connecting the keywords to their counterparts in the room. How will you fare once we embedded overseas, comrade? I don't know how he will. Tune the radio. You just Google. That's how I usually do a lot of things. Okay, so... that seems about right for width. Alright, height's good. There we go.
The record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press...
Alright, I need your numbers, please. Just give me the numbers. The numbers, Mason. Give me the numbers.
The record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
Rocket is 0 and iron is 4, so I have those.
The record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press...
0, 2, 4 is at least part of it.
The record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
Okay, I think it's 0, 2, 4, but I could be wrong, so let's go check. Somewhere up on the second floor. Let's see if I got it. It's possibly 0, 2, 4. No, not in there. I'm assuming it's not the same for everyone. That'd be way too easy if it was. What was the sound of the jump scare? I don't know what the point of that was. Is that the safe? Nope. Where is the safe? I would read more notes, but I would rather go ahead and get the safe out of the way. I said I think it might be 024, but I guess we'll find out here in a second if I can find the safe. Nice if we actually pay the electricity bill here, so I don't have to wander around in the weird darkness here. I mean, where is this mythical safe? There's a lot of doors to explore up here, so... Man, this place is big. Is that it? Oh, no, that's a note. No, that's nothing. What about in here?
It seems the KGB operatives that lived and worked here.
Extra note. There it is. Oh, crap. There's a 0, a 2, and a 4 in it.
Activities took place here without the knowledge of Soviet leadership or the KGB itself. Almost like the Russian equivalent of the Pantheon.
Okay, so that's not it. Well, at least I found the safe. And I know that 0, 2, and 4 are all numbers in it. So we just gotta figure out what the last number is and what the order is. Because he says something about a record. But there's no mention of record in here, so... So 0, 2, and 4 are all part of it. I just gotta figure out the last number and what the order is. Oh, nope, don't need to go out there. Alright, let's go listen to it again.
A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes. A record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
It sounds like it should be the 024 first.
I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said, as she used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
Because iron is 4, film is 2, and rocket is 0.
I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. When you're older, my sister said.
So it's at least 024, but... I don't get it. There's no fourth word, so I don't really understand what it wants me to do. Because there's no fourth word that lines up with anything in the guide, so... Unless I'm just missing something, but I don't think I am. Nope, not in there. Is that it? Nope. How about... That it? No. This makes no sense. Yeah, this makes absolutely no sense. Yeah, this makes absolutely no sense. I don't get it. Because I'm listening to the whole thing, and it's not... There's no fourth number. It doesn't give you a fourth one. But there's no way it wants you to brute force the entire series of numbers. So, I don't get it.
The record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed.
Record is not in here.
Man, you're older, my sister said. She used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
Rocket is 0, film is 2, iron is 4.
The record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. Man, you're older, my sister said. She used the iron to press her father's work clothes.
Yeah, 0, 4.
The record played the sounds of a
3? Where are you getting a 3 from?
wanting to see it on film instead.
That's either TV or couch. But that's not mentioned.
Press her father's work clothes. The record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. Man, you're older, my sister said.
So film is 2. Record is 5? Okay, so this guide needs to be updated. Because this is entirely wrong.
The record played the sounds of
Yeah, I have no idea where these numbers are coming from, so...
wanting to see it on film instead. Man, you're older, my sister said. She used the iron
Yeah, that's
to
not
press
even...
her father's work clothes.
This thing isn't even remotely close to correct, so that needs to be fixed. So, record is 5.
The record played the sounds of a rocket launch. I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. Man, you're old.
502.
Use the iron to press her father's work clothes.
502, and then the iron, wherever that is. So 502, and then whatever the iron is, if I can find it.
I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. Man, you're older, my sister said.
And I guess I can probably brute force the final number. Where is the iron? No, seriously, where is the iron? I don't...
The record played the sounds of a rocket launch.
That's a golf bag.
I was disappointed, wanting to see it on film instead. Man, you're older, my sister.
Alright, well, it's 502 something, so... We basically got it. Alright, so that guide needs to be fixed. I say that because it's a guide that I took part in writing, but I didn't write that particular trophy. So we need to update that for sure. So 502 something. Okay, got it. $1,000, alright. Thank God. Oh, new knife. Okay, so yeah, we definitely need to update that, because that's completely wrong. I'm working on, like, 4 guides right now, so it's kind of crazy. I'm working, like, no, 3. Paw Patrol, because of course I am, because I wrote one for a different game. Okay, where do I purchase the gear and weapons bench? Actually, I do want to do that. I don't think you get a trophy just for purchasing them, but I'd like to go ahead and have them. Is it here? Yep. Let's just go ahead and purchase both of them so we make sure we have them. I didn't read the 5 as a 2, just the guide's wrong. Which, like I said, it's a guide that I collaborated on, so we need to fix that. But we got it. It's okay. We got it. It's only taken 2 hours to get through one mission and one long set of puzzles. And we need to watch a cutscene of them drinking beer. Why? Alright, that's all the benches. Got all the benches. Where are you getting this ammo from? You said it's locally sourced, but most countries don't sell ammo out of a vending machine like the state of Alabama does. Because yes, that's actually a thing that happens, and it's fucking amazing, and I wish that we would do it here in South Carolina. Ooh. Let's do the armored enemies one. That looks helpful. Whoa. Oh, now that's interesting. So you can get special weapons in the multiplayer from this. Now that's something. That is interesting. Yes, let's do that one. Extra equipment sounds good. Yes, let's do that one as well. Homing knife being more powerful sounds good. That's crazy. You can actually buy special weapons in the campaign to use in the multiplayer. Now that's something very different. Oh, hey, Timothy. Just got your 10th Platinum in Batman Arkham Asylum. Sorry, I was focused on the game there. Yeah, sweet. Apparently Alabama has ammo vending machines. Which is awesome. I'd love to have that here. It'd be convenient. Okay, so next mission is hunting season. What's our miscellaneous trophy? Oh, this is an open world mission. Alright, let's do it. It's our first open world mission. It's the same picture of Saddam Hussein that they use in South Park. I'm pretty sure. That's kind of funny.
Syrian desert. There's a complication.
Desert Storm. Coalition forces launched the operation 2 weeks ago against Saddam Hussein.
Cost of living is so cheap.
From the air as possible.
They haven't destroyed the palace yet, but that's about to change.
Nah, cost of living's cheap because it's always been cheap. Taxes are low, cost of stuff is lower, people make less money.
We don't know what Pantheon's hiding.
It's still got a lot of agriculture to it. Speaking of which, Alabama will have to be a state I eventually do as a Fallout video. I don't know when, though, because the Vermont video massively underperformed. Now, the next one I'm going to do is Florida, and I know that Florida is going to get a lot of views. I'm not worried about that. But, like, the Vermont video massively underperformed compared to the first 3. It's only got, like, 200 views, and the others have over 1,000 or 2,000 each.
The SAS want these studs destroyed as much as you want that palace. We think
Yeah, Cassie. Apparently, ammo vending machines are a thing down there. Maybe it's Louisiana. It's either Alabama or Louisiana. It's one of those states. It's one of those deep south states. I want to say it's Alabama. But I might be wrong. It might be one of the other Deep South states, but it's not South Carolina. It's not Georgia. So it's either Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, or Arkansas. Because Florida, despite being a pretty red state now, is fairly anti-gun compared to a lot of them. It's a lot more anti-gun than all the other red states. Is it just infinite spawns? I need to figure out why my controller's squeaking. I don't know if I just need to throw some WD-40 on it or what. How much they cost? Probably not. I mean, it's probably whatever the normal price is. It might actually be at a premium just because it's convenient. I wouldn't be surprised at all if it was higher price because it's such a convenience to be able to get it there.
We're on the other side of the ravine, closing on target.
It wouldn't surprise me at all if it was higher price because of that. That's an exploding barrel. Zach, do not stand near the exploding barrel. It may explode in your face and you may die from it.
Take them out.
Hey. Why did you scream that out? If you didn't scream that out,
Think that's everyone.
we wouldn't have gotten shot at. That's your fault, teammates. That ain't on me. That's on you guys.
Closing on target.
Wish you had that in Ohio. I wish we had it in South Carolina. If ammo in the vending machine gets stuck in the wall and you buy ammo from the slot and get 2 rounds, it's 2 for the price of 1. No, it sells like boxes of it, I would think. I don't know. I haven't been to Alabama in many years. We kind of avoid that state if we're in South Carolina because both flagship universities for the state of South Carolina are not exactly friendly with Alabama in sports terms. So how do I get to the TAC map? That's not the TAC map, that's a spy cam. Yeah, because both flagship universities here, which are us with Clemson, and then South Carolina are rival. Neither team likes Alabama. Neither school is allied with Alabama in any way, so neither of us are big fans of them. So I haven't been to Alabama in many, many years. Okay, hang on. Just give me 2 freaking seconds here, please. Oh, okay, so it works a little bit differently in this game. Okay, that's 1. Is ammo like a snack? No, it sends out like boxes of ammo, I think is how it works.
Skinner, clear up this rubbish and unload the trucks. Yes, sir. We're building our layup here. Your crew's not too shabby, Park. Now let's see what else they've got.
So you suddenly don't care about us being some kind of CIA fugitives? That wasn't the end of the mission, was it?
Operations for now. Here, you won the straw vote and get to carry the TAC map.
I was about to say, like, was that the end of the mission somehow? No, of course not. I'm about to say, that was a little short. Holy shit!
Stay alert out there. You might find other things of interest as well.
When did this become Far Cry?
Gladney's promise.
That is a lot of objectives! What the heck? That is a lot of objectives.
You can talk to him yourself if you'd like.
This is like a game inside of a game. Again, I'm not against it at all. I have no problem with this. This is like a game inside of a freaking game here. I was not expecting this.
Got no shortage of guns. Grab whatever gear.
There's a whole, like, hub area and everything? Man. I was not expecting this. I want some C4 and a launcher, did he say? Oh, this is something. This is actually kind of cool. And again, I'm liking this game a lot so far. Do we want the marksman or the sniper rifle? I feel like the sniper rifle might be a little bit better overall. Armor, please. Thank you. And we have an assault rifle as our secondary, so we should be okay. What do you have for me?
Not at the moment. It's too many bloody surface-to-air missiles. In fact, I just received word that some of your Delta Force friends were shot down nearby. We have our own attack helo, but it's not getting up there unless you find some way to...
I'm pretty sure that's an Australian accent, not a British accent. But that's a British flag.
I've sent Jackal 1 for the Scuds in sectors 7, 8, and 9. The rest
I
is
should
yours.
call this Far Op 6, yeah. Thought this was Call of Duty. Yeah, I thought so too. Then again, I thought Dead Rising 2 off the record was Dead Rising against zombies. Clearly it wasn't. Because you fight a giant-ass arcade robot thing at the final battle. Or the final main story battle. It's not the final battle of the game. Ooh, maybe... Is this silenced? No. Okay. Let's go with this. Let's take the silence gun. That's going to be a little bit more useful. Yeah, what in the hell is this? This is not what I was expecting. I thought it was going to be like the open combat missions in Modern Warfare 3 when there were like, 3 objectives you had to clear. That's what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting there to be a full fucking Far Cry map on here to clear.
Okay, you don't think we're doing this on foot, do you?
Agreed.
This is so not what I was expecting. But again, I'm not against it. It's just... wow. It's just legitimately like, I don't know what to say. This is not what I was expecting.
You coming back, Case?
No, I'm not. I can walk, so you can walk too. Quit being lazy. Yeah, this is bizarre. Can I please put a suppressor on my sniper rifle? I'd like that. That'd be kind of fun if I could do that. Suppressed sniper rifles are fun. They work great in Far Cry, and clearly this game's just trying to copy Far Cry now. It's a boat! I can't get on the boat. Well, that's boring. I'd like to get on the boat. Honestly, starting to not want to platinum this game. There's 7? Why are there 7? That's so many!
We should grab any others we find.
Ooh, throwing knives! RCXD! Armor! Alright, pick up everything. Why not? We already got the double kill with the RCXD in the multiplayer, but we need to get 5 kills with a single score streak. And apparently you can really only do it with the stealth bomber, which we clearly do not have access to right now. Okay, so that... oh, so that did count. Okay, so... 7 of these are just weapons caches. Again, it's exactly the same thing that Modern Warfare 3 did. Let's make COD Vanguard your only platinum from newer games. Well, I mean, you might as well do it on the PS4, except for the fact that it's really grindy. Because of the Augments trophy, especially. I actually might need to get Little Caesars tomorrow, because apparently they're doing, like, double XP stuff with this game. Might not be a bad idea to do that.
That'll blow your cover.
That's bad. Oh, we might be screwed. Yeah, that didn't work. Over to Remastered, World at War. Yeah, World at War is still... I mean, World at War is a top 5 hardest Call of Duty.
That'll blow your cover.
I know, I just want to get a look at everything. So there's one guy up there. Guys, this is... Again, I'm not against it. But this is 1,000% Far Cry. Like, this is Far Cry. Like, there's no better definition for it. This is straight up Far Cry. And again, it doesn't mean I'm against it. I'm just saying that's exactly what this is. This is Far Cry. This is exactly what you do in the Far Cry games.
Might alert someone. Exchanging fire!
Yeah, this is literally Far Cry. I mean, again, I have no problem with it because I like the Far Cry franchise and I'm liking this game so far, but it's Far Cry. And that needs to be stated to anyone that's going to buy this game that you're going to be playing a Far Cry game. Given that we're probably never going to get another Far Cry game, it's probably not the worst thing in the world. Because as far as I know, there's no other Far Cry game in development unless they make a remake of one of the older ones. And that's not even something that's expected at the moment. So it's entirely possible we may never get another Far Cry game. Okay. That could be a problem. World at War, top 5 hardest COD. Yeah, it's up there. Absolutely. It's not one of the more time-consuming ones, but it's up there in difficulty. Modern Warfare 1 and 2 in 2019. Probably where you stop. I don't blame you. Don't get invested into the series when it's not going to invest itself in you. If that phrase makes any sense. Alright, we have throwing knives, so we have one throwing knife. But yeah, we're not expected to ever get another Far Cry game the way things are going. So, unless we get a remake of one of the old ones. Specifically, I'd like to see Far Cry 2 get a remake or remaster. Or even just a port. I'd be fine with a port without the multiplayer. Just give us a port of the game with no multiplayer, and I'd be happy with that. I mean, yeah, it's a broken mess at times. What's harder, other than COD Classic, than World at War? I would say Black Ops 3 is way more time-consuming. I don't necessarily think it's any harder, it's just way more time-consuming. COD Classic's harder, and Black Ops 4 is absolutely harder. And Black Ops 4 is probably the hardest game in the franchise.
I wouldn't take that shot.
I mean, what do they want me to do? Because I have a sniper rifle, but it's not suppressed, so I can't snipe him that way. I get that Adler's trying to give me some advice here, but I don't really know what he wants me to do.
On your right.
Am I right? This guy?
Good.
It's gonna try to make me do this in stealth, like straight up Far Cry. Okay, our releases tier list. Oh, I think I saw that, yeah. He put Black Ops 3 up, like, above Wolfenstein 2. And it's like, Black Ops 3 is... It's not an easy platinum, obviously. Definitely not an easy platinum. I don't think anyone's going to say that it's an easy platinum. But it's overrated in its overall difficulty. It's more of a grind than difficulty. It takes a very long time. It is annoying at times. But it is not at the level of difficulty of something like Wolfenstein 2, in my opinion.
Like a pro. Keep it up.
But I mean, I haven't done Wolfenstein 2 yet. Called Wolf 2 a 9 out of 10. I could see that, given that so many people have been able to do it. I wasn't planning to. I just want to look at everything.
I wouldn't take that shot.
I wasn't planning to, Adler. Oh, so the armored guy's in there. Okay. Yeah, like, Wolf 2 is... I would still, from what I've seen of it, put it at a 10 out of 10. but I would put it as probably the easiest 10 out of 10. And I've mentioned that before. I think it's a 10 out of 10 to me, at least, with the permadeath stuff, without having actually gone for it. But it's the easiest of 10 out of 10s.
Exchanging fire!
They don't know where I am, so we're okay. Yeah, they don't know where I am, so this is okay.
Enemy RPG!
It actually hit me. Okay, so... put Evil Within and Black Ops 3 above... Evil Within, I could kind of see, because of that Akumo mode. If you really hate it, I could see it being harder. It's more experience. Yeah, and that's the thing for me, is that I'm more experienced with first-person shooters than I am with other types of games. But no way in hell would I put Black Ops 3 above that in difficulty. That one I can't really understand. Evil Within, I can understand, but Black Ops 3, no. It's more time-consuming, but it's not harder.
Exchanging fire!
Oh, God. What am I supposed to do? My team is useless here. They're not doing anything. And it's just the armored guy is the only real problem here. Someone got blown up. I thought I had more damage to armor equipped. Again, this is not how armor actually works out here in the real world. If you get shot in the head this many times with an assault rifle, you're dead. That's simple.
Pantheon isn't here by accident. Sweep the area.
Got money. Okay, I will take the money, though. Excellent. You can fast travel? Okay, yeah, this is Far Cry. This is straight up Far Cry. There's literally no other definition for it. It's Far Cry. Again, I'm not against that. I'm just saying it's Far Cry. And there's no saying anything different about it. It's Far Cry. Ooh. I'd like that, but... Mortar Strike, thank you. This sniper rifle isn't going to be helpful because it's not suppressed, so let's take the light machine gun. Black Ops 3 without Draken Thermal. Well, yeah, it's definitely harder, but they put it in the game for a reason.
2 exposure methods. But exposure to what?
Okay, so we've cleared that, and we've cleared that. God, this is so ridiculous. Again, I was not expecting to see something like this in the game. It's nothing like what we've seen in previous games. Takuma blind, so died way more. Found COD World at War, it'd be a 6 or 7.
Mystery group might be real after all, Adler.
But you don't trust me?
Uh-oh.
Just as much as I need to. Don't act surprised.
Yeah, again, 100% Far Cry. It's even a full open world. It's a lot like the Mars DLC, but actually good. This Mars DLC was terrible. Lockpicking. I have no idea why it's in the game, but it was in Cold War, so I guess it's not that surprising. Call those games harder. He did Wolf 2. He used glitches. Oh, okay. I don't really remember that. I mean, I don't blame him. I'm going to do the same thing whenever I eventually do it. I'm going to make it as easy as I can on myself, because I don't have that kind of time. I'm not a full-time YouTuber, so I got other stuff to worry about. And yeah, I'm sure it'd be cool to say you did it without glitches and stuff, but there's no point because... 2 enemies. Yeah, we got him. We're good. Try to do Mind Leaving blind to try, but generally don't like the game. I liked it when I played through it a few years ago on stream. Like, I did a stream of it. It was fun. And I have all the DLC for it as well. I already purchased everything. Why is that invalid? Excuse me? Why is that invalid? What is considered a valid target, then?
3 o'clock.
Three o'clock is to the right, but I don't... Oh, crap.
They'll see him go down.
Okay. I mean, at least they're trying to be helpful. Alright, let's go up the hill over here. Let me get a good vantage spot over here. Yeah, I legitimately feel like we're just playing a Far Cry game at this point.
That'll blow your cover.
Are you sure it will? Are you really sure? And I can hit him from there, but it might not be a powerful enough shot, so that's fair. I mean, why can't I use the mortar strike here?
Roger.
That should do some damage.
Damn. Here we go.
Okay, that really did, like, nothing.
Watch out! They're not short on resources.
Of course they're not short on resources. They're embedded with the CIA. They're not going to run low on resources. Oh, man, this thing is doing no damage at long range. Someone doesn't know how bullet drop-off actually works then. I don't see any heavy armored guys here, though, so... might as well just kill off everything slowly and just work through it. I feel like that's what it's telling me to do because, again, there's no suppressed sniper rifle in this like there is in Far Cry. Anyway, you've done Wolf 2's Platinum twice, so you can legally call yourself crazy. Can't wait to be done with Far Cry 6. Yeah, Far Cry 6 was not a good time. Alien Spire Team Elite, MGR, Back 4 Blood, Arkham Knight. This year you haven't done anything hard. Yeah, you haven't done anything hard aside from like 4 hard games. Drez, you do more hard games than just about anyone in here. I'd be impressed if someone managed to complete Mayan Lieben with White instead of Fergus. It might exist. I know it has to do with like upgrades and stuff you get. I don't know too much about it though. I'm sure someone out there could do it if they really tried to, but that's it's recharging. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. Or can you do it on a Nintendo Switch? I think we talked about that at one point. If you can actually do it with the Switch. Which would be insane. I can't imagine it's possible to do with the Nintendo Switch, but honestly, you never know. Where are the enemies at? There's a couple in there. Someone do it with Wyatt, but he's not a good choice. Yeah, weapon sucks so bad. I mean, that's the whole purpose of it, is to make it harder. You did Fire Team Elite because you did with a friend, but still wasn't a full squad. Wyatt has a diesel weapon first and has electric. Gotcha. I mean, I don't really know much of the difference on that because, again, I never tried Mayan Lieben. Whenever it does happen, it's not anytime soon. I've talked about it before, it would be a solid platinum number 1,000. Even though it's no longer even an ultra rare. Compared to something like Far Cry 2 that's been ultra rare for so long. That hurt. So we do DLC for Wolf 2 German version. I mean, the DLC is at least easier because you only have to finish like a third of each DLC on the on Mayan Leben. Well, it's not that bad, at least, compared to other games. Koji's just being weird again. Did Dead Space 2, but that game is overrated in difficulty. Only died twice with one eye. I mean, permadeath stuff just stresses me out. Is the main thing. And I don't necessarily do well in stressful situations. Man, how many shots do you need to die? I know it's a ranged shot, but good lord. International version Wolf 2 DLC either. Yeah, you can get through them whenever you want, because they're nowhere near as hard as the base game, so... Is my mortar strike seriously not... God, how are you supposed to do this then? Because none of the weapons are powerful enough. They take like 10 hits to kill somebody. And a game that's supposed to have a short time to kill.
Mortar strike available. Target marked.
Might not work, but let's try. And hope. And we get lucky. Motivational if you're unable to do hard things in real life, yeah. Oh, come on. Where is he? There's one in that window. Is there a bullet drop in this game or something? So I'm getting several hits here. Let's see when you start Dragon Warriors Platinum. Crap! Well, how was I supposed to know that that was outside of the mission area? You didn't tell me anything about that. 50th and Outlast 2 is your 400th. I mean, if the bullets did more than 12 damage out of 100 per shot, this wouldn't be that bad, but none of the weapons do any damage to these guys. Whereas they hit you like twice and you're dead. It's really not that fair. Dragon Warrior meant Shadow Warrior. Yeah, it's really kind of unfair. Because the enemies kill you in 1 or 2 hits from any distance, but you have to hit people at least 15 to 20 times to kill them. And there's no bullet drop. I can tell it from here, there's no bullet drop. Outlast 2 is harder than Wolf 2 because you need to... Oh, yeah, is it like you have to get through the whole game without reloading the camera battery or something like that? Or is that Outlast 1? Or both. Could be both.
I believe that's it.
Are you sure that's it? No, we did clear it. Okay. Well, there's a rocket bomb right over there, so we can go get rid of it. Let's target it. Let's take it out. It's not far from here, 150 meters. Outlast 2 you can do in an hour? That's not terrible then. It's not as bad as it could be for sure.
Gladney, We've spotted one of the...
MI6 has no intelligence on the Pantheon. Are you sure these aren't just soldiers of fortune?
Positive.
Bad idea then. I'm gonna need another suppressed weapon. And I need to figure out why controller's so squeaky. Do I just need to throw WD-40 on it? House 1 only has to conserve the battery in Xbox. Really? I think that me and Lizard Guy played the original Outlast, but never the second one. And speaking of me and Lizard Guy, we're going to be hanging out around Thanksgiving. So, I don't know if we'll get to stream anything, but we will definitely at least record something or another, hopefully. I know I say that every time we hang out, but then we end up just deciding to want to play video games and not care about recording. That's what usually ends up happening. Because we don't get to hang out that much, so a lot of the time it's just playing random video games and drinking and seeing what happens with the games. C4. Alright, it's another objective cleared. And we got a checkpoint, thank God.
We destroy the...
It's one of 3. No, there's way more than that.
Number 2, the Iraqis will lose aerial advantage in the region.
This fast travel is so weird. God, this is such a long mission. Why do you not have any suppressed firearms? Like, they really don't. They have the sniper rifle, but there's nothing suppressed here. You can take the vehicle, though. You might want to do that. Yeah, like, can't you have some kind of suppressed sniper rifle here, like in Modern Warfare 3? Because that's the thing, at least in Modern Warfare 3, you had a suppressed sniper rifle for a lot of these missions. So it made it a little bit easier.
We take them out, we'll have an aerial advantage.
Okay, so we're going to go for this one next. It's right up there, so... Well, let's take the vehicle! Oh, this could go very badly. I apologize if I run over anyone here. I don't care that much because you're all NPCs, but whatever. Tried Viridium EP Deluxe, never heard of it. I'm doing Outlast once and doesn't have a platinum. This game doesn't have an Energizer. Oh, that's interesting. 4 options for your next somewhat difficult game. DMC 5, double stack. Prototype is an interesting one, because that's one that I feel like a lot of people have kind of forgotten about. Like, it was a unique... It was kind of a unique idea, but it had sort of an infamous feel on it. Extra objectives. Let's go rescue Delta Force. That seems like a good idea. Let's rescue our friends in Delta Force. Okay. Let's not do that. Let's try that again, hopefully with a bit less failure.
Gunfire to the right. Over those dunes. Careful.
This is Lieutenant Colonel Bannon of Delta Force. Requesting...
The Delta Force, let's request and the help.
We're taking heavy fire at the helo.
I don't want to use the airstrike here, though, because I don't know if it's a good idea. Because it's danger close, so... Yeah, I gotta figure out what that squeaking is, and if I can fix it, because it's kind of annoying. We're trying to help you. And we were trying to help you.
I rather like saving the day.
Let's see how Bannon's holding up.
Soldier, where the hell? Doesn't matter.
Is he the only one left?
Call an airstrike. Terminal's inside the helo. Go.
Okay. I like airstrikes. Airstrikes are fun.
2-1, approaching your position. Hold out until I get there.
Airstrike's inbound. Stay alive till they get here. Armored rolling in.
Okay.
Trying to fence in.
Tanks? Uh-oh. Well, now what do we do? My airstrike clearly doesn't do anything. I'm not allowed to use it. Yeah, I think these guys are possibly not getting out of this alone a lot. Oh, now it's working. Oh, it's a stealth bomber. And you wouldn't just drop more missiles than that. That's one of them. There was only one of them. There's another one. There's like another one and vehicles, so awesome. Okay, that's fine. I do need to kill 5 with one thing, so let me just do that real quick. Hopefully. Got it. That's fine. That's a trophy. I'll take it. 4 clickers left on hi-fi. Guess we have a whole fleet of stealth bombers this time. I'm gonna hold on to this score streak because this thing's overpowered. Excellent. If we can keep using the score streak, I'm gonna keep using it. Get one more shot with it. Oh, everyone's dead already. Well, that's a waste of your taxpayer dollars, folks. Like everything else in this country, probably.
Thank you. From one Delta unit to another. Keep the SATCOM. Godspeed.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I will make good use of it.
Airstrike. Pretty nice parting gift.
Yeah, airstrike is a very nice parting gift. I don't think the military branches are like that. I think that they fight each other sometimes. Well, no, they don't fight each other. That's the wrong word, but... Alright, let's head for that objective over there. It's not that far away, so let's go do it.
Let's hit the road.
God, this is so weird, though, by Call of Duty standards. Again, it's just straight up Far Cry. And again, I'm not necessarily against it. It's just so weird.
If you want on Gladney's good side, taking out the SAM sites is my recommendation.
SAM sites, Scuds. Lucky he didn't add his laundry to that list.
Good job, Adler. Still carrying the game. One of many objectives we have to clear. This has got to be one of the longest missions in the history of Call of Duty. If we're being honest. It's probably up there. Yeah, this has got to be one of the longest missions in the history of Call of Duty. Alright, that one was pretty easy. I think there's one more mission like this in the campaign. It's nowhere near as prevalent as it was in Modern Warfare 3, but I think there is one more like this. Thank you. Take that. Take it all. Ooh, can I take this car? Nope. Of course not. That'd be too useful. Nice part about your hard games. Do you like them? That's a good thing. I like some of mine. Alright, let's go for the next SAM site.
Over that ridge, see it?
At least they warp to you, that's really nice. Oh, well, flying through the air is not good. Even though we didn't fly through the air for that long. Oh, there's a patrol out there, hang on. Let me get rid of them.
I wouldn't take that shot.
Walls down.
Get rid of them. Easy enough. Keep going.
Another SAM site over there.
Nope, let's get behind the dune.
Your call, Case.
Rocky's close by. Keep low.
Hated Evil Within and Back for Blood. Blowtorch and Curse were pretty long. It ain't this long. This is so many objectives to do on one mission. It's insane.
They'll see him go down.
No, they won't.
That's risky. That'll blow your cover.
Do you have anything positive to say? Or am I just going to wait for the stealth bomber to show up again? Because that's what it's kind of looking like. I mean, how would they see that? He's not anywhere near anyone. I don't see any heavies down there. But yeah, if I can get the stealth bomber to go ahead and finish up and respawn, that would work perfectly here. That'll kill everything instantly. I'm just going to let that meter refill. Honestly, that's way easier. Fifth mission, so... Oh, their land, their blood? Or... Fifth mission was their land, their blood, and then the sixth mission was burn them out, and that's one that gives a lot of people trouble. Hi-Fi does look really good, but the trophies are too hard for you. I don't know much about the game. I'm not known for doing super hard platinums like some people. Oh, wow, it's past 11. You never need to do that platinum again. Amazing, but yes, 5 playthroughs of S-Ranks. Ooh, that does not sound fun. S-Ranks doesn't sound great, and many playthroughs of it doesn't sound particularly fun either. I don't like games that tend to require significant numbers of playthroughs. Yeah, I did it for Resident Evil 4, but not a lot of games out there that I play that require a whole bunch of playthroughs. Well, I say that, and I'm currently about to platinum Clock Tower, so that's not necessarily accurate. But again, there's still several trophies in that I can't figure out. 2 of them that I need to figure out how to do before I stream it again. Perfect. Perfect. Well, there's only like 7 or 8 enemies out there. God, that thing does so little damage. It's basically Rhythm DMC. Oh, well, yeah, that sounds terrible. Not quite to the Necrodancer level ridiculous, but sounds terrible. Are you guys actually going to assist us here, or are you just going to stand there? You're probably just going to stand there, because that's usually all that you do. Alright, let's drive on over to the next objective.
One more SAM site to go.
And I'm assuming the orange objectives are the main objectives, but that wasn't one of the main objectives. This might just be another supply crate.
Iraq is nearby.
Yeah, this one might just be another supply crate. No, it's an enemy camp. Okay, so... Tactical sprint around the side.
I wouldn't take that shot.
I wasn't going to, I just want to see where they are.
I wouldn't take that shot.
He never lets me take any shot. I mean, what do you want me to do? There's no distraction drones in this game. Ooh, you know what? We can use the mortar strike.
Mortar on the way.
That should do some damage.
Watch the ground, they've got our C's.
Yeah, you guys are so useful here. You did absolutely nothing. Can you guys actually help a little bit? Midnight Sun's on your list. Let's get over to the LMG just in case I need to actually really fight here. Does it have another mortar strike? No, it's recharging. I mean, this is hard on veteran because stuff does not die quickly except for you. You die in like 2 hits. Everything else takes like 50. I just have to wait for the stealth bomber. Yeah, when you beat Black Ops 1 on veteran. I feel like this is harder on veteran than Black Ops 1. I feel like you die faster. These missions are so damn long. I mean, yeah, you could beat it on recruit first and then go back with all the upgrades from the money that you get, and it would be a lot easier. But that sounds like a lot of grinding, and I don't really want to do that right now, or ever. Yeah, you never touch the zombies trophies, that's true. Covered by the PS4 version season pass, like anything you do between Yakuza. Yeah, this thing should be more powerful than it is. Even 2 hits that range, you're dead. It's not going to take 3 or 4. Probably just better off waiting for the stealth bomber to refill and then charging in. It's only going to take another second or 2. That's standard throwing knives, not homing knives. Almost there. Jeez. I mean, you literally can't even, like, get anywhere close. Zombies trophies are really hard for you. Sacrificial lamb. It's glitched on you. That's weird, but... I mean, it's kind of an annoying trophy, but I don't remember it being glitched. Happy you found a skilled zombies player for it. That's what I had to do for Black Ops 2. For getting carried through Origins, because I still have no idea how anything on that map actually works. Alright. Let's drop a bomb. There's a couple people out in the middle of nowhere, but let's get like a 4-kill here.
Thank you, Delta Force.
That should kill most of them. Except somehow it didn't. There's still some left. God, this is ridiculous. How many shots do you need to die, and why do you have not only pinpoint accuracy from long range, but can nearly one-shot me from long range? Is what doesn't make sense. It's just not consistent. Because I can keep ducking in and out of cover all day. You can play on hard difficulty by beating the game multiple times. Too many games to play. I'm in that boat right now. I got like 4 games to work on right now. I got this, I got Clock Tower, I got Astrobot, and there's Dead Rising 2 off the record sitting over there, which, I mean, it is what it is. Not exactly a game that I find to be all that enjoyable. It would stop crashing on me every time I tried to play it. It probably wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, by the way, in real life, if you got hit by this thing 3 times, even from that range, you're at least going to be on the ground crying for your mother, if not dead. So, again, I know they don't necessarily plan for realism, but it's just kind of annoying when it's this out of there. Like, this is an assault rifle. 3 shots from this thing I don't know what caliber it's in, but I'm assuming it's something 5.56-esque. It's too early for 300 Blackout to have been invented. So it's presumably 5.56 or 223, or the NATO 7.62x51 is also a possibility. Why? Why was that not allowed? This game makes no sense. Why was that not allowed? Well, we get to restart it. Wonderful. Great game design. This is so annoying. Again, why are the enemies so overpowered in this campaign? It's honestly ridiculous. It's honestly just ridiculous. If the enemies are allowed to one-shot you no matter what, then you should be able to deal just as much damage. It shouldn't take you 20 hits to kill something. If the enemies can kill you in one, then you should be able to kill them in one. That's how Modern Warfare 2019 was, and that's part of why Modern Warfare 2019 was so easy. Is because it was actually fair. So Modern Warfare 2019, yeah, you died quickly, but the enemies died in 1 or 2 hits from any gun. So you didn't have to worry as much. Yeah, it had a few annoying parts here and there, but it's pretty reasonable overall. Oh, one of our allies might have died. It's not Adler, though, because Adler obviously can't die. Great. What am I supposed to do? This is honestly insane. Black Ops 1 keeps crashing on you. Okay, this is honestly completely unfair.
I wouldn't take that shot.
It doesn't matter how many times I shoot the targets. They just one-shot me. And I can't get to any sort of cover. See? Just die instantly. Die in 1 hit. Whereas they take 20 hits to kill. It's kind of ridiculous. It's really, again, it's not fair.
That's risky.
Like, again, if they died in the same number of shots that you died in, it wouldn't be that big a deal, but they take 20 hits to kill sometimes. It's the same thing with the multiplayer. It's part of the reason why I hate the multiplayer so much. It's because it takes me 10 to 20 hits to kill something, whereas everyone else in the world gets 2-hit kills with every weapon. I'm the only one that seems to have the issue, even when they're clear hits. I'm probably dead, aren't I? RCXDs. Like, you would think that a light machine gun would do more damage than this, but it doesn't. How many times do I have to shoot the targets for him to die? What am I supposed to do? Seriously, what the hell am I supposed to do? I don't understand how you're supposed to be able to do this, especially on Veteran. You die in 2 hits from everything. The game's completely unreasonable. You die in 2 hits no matter what. Like, every weapon kills you in 2 hits. But you have to hit enemies 5 to 10 times to kill them. Again, it doesn't matter what weapon you have. You have to hit the enemies 5 to 10 times to kill them, whereas they kill you in 1. And suddenly, in this game, suppressors don't actually work. Like they did in previous games. In previous games, they work perfectly for stealth. In this game, they literally don't work.
That's risky.
And the game doesn't give you a weapon that actually works for this scenario either. It gives you a low-powered suppressed rifle is all it gives you for stealth. Extinction trophies. Yeah, Extinction's pretty bad. Well, for trophy-wise. I think the mode is overhated. I think the mode gets more hate than it deserves. Yeah, I think the mode gets a little more hate than it probably deserves. Because it's kind of a fun mode to play casually. If you're going for trophies, it's obviously a different story, but casually, I don't think it's that bad of a mode. And then they just throw a grenade that kills you from 50 feet away. Yeah, this is terrible. This is actually horrible. I don't get it. I don't see how you're supposed to do this. You die in one hit from everything. So I don't know how the hell you're supposed to do this. Maybe they don't expect you to do this on Veteran. That is a possibility. It seems like they didn't expect anyone to do this on Veteran, so. They probably never tested it. It's probably another one of those cases of the developers built the game in a certain way, but never bothered to actually test it. So that tends to happen a lot these days in games on higher difficulties. They don't actually test them. They never test them. And this is definitely one of those games where they never tested the veteran mode. Because there are some bullshit moments like this. There's literally nothing you can do about. They're just complete bullshit.
Iraqis in the area.
I mean, this wouldn't be a problem on Recruit, obviously. But for Veteran, this is honestly ridiculous. A shipment? Okay, that's not that bad. Are you sure there's enemies up here? None. Huh. There were no enemies there. I mean, I'm not complaining. There's an enemy outpost over here. So yeah, it's not like Far Cry where you get suppressed sniper rifles. And you can kill stuff with that. You get a suppressed assault rifle that takes 20 hits to kill anything. There's a group of 3. I don't really want to fight them. Because there's no way to do stealth.
That was nasty.
We got them all. We're good. Somehow no one at the outpost heard that.
Still close. I'm up the ridge and inside the...
What do you think I've been doing this whole time? I know what the objectives are. Oh, hello, friendly.
Glad you made it, Delta. Let me show you what I'm seeing.
More attack. Thank you. Thank you. That's what we've been looking for. A suppressed sniper rifle. Something that can actually kill the enemies. I don't know why we haven't gotten that before now. Thank God, that's actually something I can use. Now this might actually be doable. Because any mission like this in any other Call of Duty game would give you a suppressed sniper rifle. This one, for some reason, didn't. At least not at the start. Oh, Brutal Mode wasn't tested in any of the games because it was made by someone, a different developer. That's why it wasn't tested. It was made by a completely different developer.
That's risky. Nice shot.
Yeah, that was the problem with it, is it was made by a completely different developer. So that's why it was so hard. mean, this is so much better. Now we actually have... Now we have the weapon needed to be able to do this. Because again, in any other stealth mission like this, in any other Call of Duty, they give you the suppressed sniper rifle from the start. This one's different. They don't give it to you. It's a hell of a lot harder.
Good.
Like, once they give you the actual weapon you need, it's not that bad. I mean, that was my fault, but it's nowhere near as bad once they actually give you the weapon you need.
Don't pull that trigger.
Oh, nope, not firing that yet. Most difficulties aren't exactly meant to be fair. Well, some of them just feel like they're just meant to be as unfair as possible. Versus, like, actually being meant to just be hard. Some of them just feel like they're meant to be as unfair as possible. And the brutal modes in the Uncharted's are definitely one of them. Because it wasn't tested because it was made by someone, a developer that wasn't Naughty Dog. So they had no reason to care. That's almost all the enemies. There's only one left. Down there. Some up here, but...
No matter what we
Can't hit him. No, don't worry, I see him. Then there's one up there. You really think that we'll see him go down? Clearly they didn't.
We get to the palace a hell of a lot faster. Glad he just agreed to help us out.
Out of what? The good of his heart? War has a cost. You know that, Marshal.
Ooh, can I jump down here without dying? Oh, crap, APC. Let's take cover here for a second. We're good. He won't see me. Armor, there we go.
Look to your right.
I see him. Thank you, throwing knife. I don't know who's monitoring us from up there, but I'm very thankful for them. So yeah, once you get this thing, it's so much easier because this is designed to be that way, to function that way as a mission. To be a stealth mission, where you have a suppressed rifle that can actually kill stuff. It's designed to work that way, but... Uh-oh. Hide. But they don't start you with it. Which is really, really weird for this kind of mission. There ain't no hostile to my right, it's just a vehicle. There's not that many enemies here that are left. We gotta get to cover where he can't see me. Right, we should be fine over here. Alright. One right there, one behind the building. Can't shoot him because that'll be detected.
I wouldn't take that shot.
I wasn't planning to. Alright, this should be safer. There's one all the way up there. He might be being seen right now, so probably not a good idea. The APC is the only thing I'm worried about. Everything else isn't really that much of a problem here.
Don't pull that trigger.
I wasn't going to. You don't need to comment on every single thing I do. Get that armor in just in case things go badly. There's no way he could have seen me. I'm inside of a building. That's one. There's one right here. I don't know if the APC will see him or not. The enemies see you from pretty far away in this game, too, compared to some of them.
Plane. Case to your left.
Stay in cover. Got them all, somehow. That was kind of miraculous. And then I just get shot through the wall. What am I getting shot by? Where's my team? They're non-existent again. I guess the APC doesn't care. That's good. What is my team doing? There's diddle fucking around doing nothing. That's about right for Call of Duty, though. Guess I'm not that surprised. Alright. Let's get rid of the first scud. Not a great throw, but it worked. Checkpoint, I'm assuming. Yep, thank God.
They didn't like that. Let's bounce.
Well, of course they didn't. We blew up their battleship. We sank their battleship. Well, while we have the thing up... Alright, come on. Come on up the road here. Yeah! What you gonna do now, bitch? That's right. Yeah, what you gonna do about that? Nothing you can do about that one. Alright. If there's a vehicle there... But there's still that outpost out there that we have to get. And there's still a shitload of stuff in the north. Again, this is probably the longest mission in Call of Duty history. It's gotta be. If you do every objective, that is. I guess if you didn't do every objective, it wouldn't be. But if you're doing every single objective, this is easily the longest mission in Call of Duty history. Like, nothing else even comes close. Okay. So we cleared those objectives. So that's the next one we need to hit. Let's fast travel back to our vehicle. Let me get some ammo out of it. Apparently that's a thing we can do. Alright, now that I actually have a capable weapon, we should be able to take this outpost out.
As they should. I appreciate a warm welcome.
Wait, they dove out of the way of that and didn't die?
Got them all.
I don't know how they survived that.
Primarily, sand.
Spotted some targets.
What's out here? Primarily sand. Sand. It gets everywhere. I don't like the sand. I see him. I'm not shooting them. I'm waiting until I get a clear shot. But at least now I actually have a weapon that can actually deal with them. Compared to what I've been dealing with for the entire last hour of this.
Keep it up.
He's down.
Okay. 2 there. Oh crap, that wasn't good.
Might alert someone.
I didn't know there was one over there.
I wouldn't take that shot.
We're good. We're okay. stealth bomber it.
Pickle confirmed.
Pickle! Get the pickle! Get the pickle! Get that pickle! That's a lot of enemies down there, too. That was a good hit, though. That was like 5 or 6 kills. And again, look, it plays so much better as soon as they actually give you the weapon you need to do the mission. But they don't give it to you from the beginning. If they gave it to you from the beginning, this wouldn't be that big of a deal. But if you're going to do a Far Cry level, you gotta give us Far Cry weapons, which includes suppressed sniper rifles. These RCXDs are getting a little bit annoying, though. Oh, they actually killed someone. I can definitely say this is the last mission we're going to be doing today. Because it's taken so long. Okay, aside from the RCXD spawner, I don't see anyone else. So I think we're good. Where are they coming from? I don't know if that was an enemy or not. I'm just running away. I'm not risking taking damage from that. Yeah, where is this guy? There he is. That wasn't enough. One more hit should do it. One more hit after this will do it. Guys, can you please help? Got him. Alright. That camp's cleared. That was annoying. That's another objective cleared. Probably the longest. You only played the original Modern Warfare, Modern Warfare 2, Infinite Warfare, World War 2. Yeah, this has gotta be up there. If it's not, it's close. I can't think of any mission that was this long, except maybe... There was one in Call of Duty 2. Ooh. That's suppressed. Let's take that instead. We'll keep the sniper rifle, though. Yeah, there was one in Call of Duty 2 that's super long, where you have like 6 objectives you have to clear in any order you want to do them in. I still think this is definitely longer, though, unless you're just specifically going for the main objectives. If you're specifically going for the main objectives, it's probably not the longest. Okay. A shotgun if we wanted it. I don't really want it, though. Is it any good? Can I have the rest of the money, though? I only want the money in here. Got it. That's not bad. Armor. Okay, where are we headed next? We gotta head up north. Where is our starting point? Oh, it's right there. Okay, yeah, everything on the southern side of the map is cleared, so... Let's go for this one next.
Damn, I'm getting sick of these guys.
The locals look like amateurs by comparison.
There's one more encampment left.
That's pretty close to here. I don't think I need the vehicle for this one. I might just be able to climb the mountain here. Pull some Skyrim mountain goat stuff. Or maybe the game just knew that I would try that and decided not to allow it. Okay, I guess the game is not going to allow the mountain goating. Okay, I was just running through the air for a second. As of course I was, because that's how this game tends to work. Okay, good. We still have multiple vehicles, so might as well just use this one. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to hug the wall here. And there's still another mystery objective over there. I guess it's this one?
Diesel 2-1, ready to boom and zoom.
Excellent. We'll save that for later, though. This is just a supply drop, so we shouldn't need it for this.
Got eyes on another supply drop.
They're taking our supplies! Iraqis, the advantage is ours.
Ooh, double kill. No trophy for that in this game. That's fine. Ooh, that looks like a climbing rope. It definitely wants you to climb this. Yeah, it definitely wants some Far Cry gameplay, so... Alright, awesome. Get it? Very good. Alright, that's another one cleared. So I guess it's just this one next.
On our way to layup, Gladney.
Black Ops 1 has a lack of checkpoints. There's a few missions that do. Okay, yeah, that is the point it's telling me to go to, so... We're heading the right direction. Alright guys, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I do want to finish this mission tonight, but it'll be the last one we finish tonight. We still have 2 more intels to do, 1 more SAM site, 3 supply drops, an enemy encampment, and of course the Scud launchers. So we're going to be here for another half hour, but I'll be right back. Alrighty, let's knock this mission out.
This Pantheon group was
Your shoulder was stop hurting. What'd you do to it? Like working out or?
Gladly better follow through once we take these scuds out.
It's hard
So
to
much
believe a
trouble at the
river
end of the
flowed through
Project
this canyon.
Nova. If that's the one
More
on,
supplies ahead.
ooh. Yeah, if that's the one that is the island, then that one's pretty hard. Okay, got lots of equipment. It's another point cleared. Yeah, if that's the Rebirth Island mission, that one's pretty brutal. Or the other Nova mission. Is that the flashback mission? I forgot about that one, the flashback mission. Ooh. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountains! Secret, 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 secret tunnel! Oh, one of the Vietnam missions? I don't remember which one that is then. Secret tunnel through the mountains. Ooh, that's probably dangerous. Well, what am I supposed to do about this? I gotta think about this. Good evening, working on launcher takedowns lately. They end up heading to zombies.
I wouldn't take that shot.
I wasn't planning to. Gives you really bad weapons, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing the multiplayer a good bit tomorrow, because our football game isn't until 7:30, so I don't have anything to do during the day. I'll watch a few of the games, but that's about it. Apparently my suppressor does nothing. It's not receiving enough video. Is it lagging for any of you guys, or it's giving me the warning, but it doesn't look like it's doing anything on my end, so... Oh, did he throw another shot grenade out? Yeah. It doesn't look like it's doing anything on my end. For once. Alright, see you later, TJ. Thanks for stopping by. Ah, crap. I'm gonna blame that on this stupid thing giving me the notification that something's wrong. YouTube is not receiving enough video. It doesn't look like it's having problems, though. Okay, yep. Now it's gone, so... What the hell, YouTube? Or... I mean, capture card. I don't know. I really don't think any of them, except maybe this guy, would have seen me. Apparently people really like this sniper rifle in the multiplayer. Like, it's obviously not the level of, you know... like the L96 from Black Ops 1 or anything. Or any of the other big-name rifles from the franchise, the Intervention, stuff like that, but... Apparently people like it. It seems to be the favorite sniper rifle for now. Okay, you guys just hold them off for a second here, and I'm gonna call in a stealth bomber. Because I can. That's a shitload of enemies. Pickle! 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 Pickle dickle! Right in the center. That killed like 10 people, probably. My pickles! You must go find my jar of pickles! By the way, the only reason I haven't platinumed that yet on my main account... Ooh, is that better? Oh no, they're identical. Okay, they're actually identical. Yeah, the only reason I haven't, ooh, money. I like the money. The armor. Yeah, the only reason I haven't platinumed that on my main account yet is because I'm still just super paranoid that he's going to end up adding in the ultra hard mode difficulty like a year down the line, because the game's almost a year old. And it wouldn't surprise me at all if they did it. Because some creators are just trolls. Some game creators are just trolls.
Delta, I see you in the area. If you need support, I'm at the top of the ruins.
So yeah, I guess I worry that they're going to end up pulling some kind of crap like that, and it wouldn't really surprise me that much if they did. I don't think it's going to happen, though, now that I look at it, because he's developing a whole nother game now that isn't even related to Choo Choo Charles, so it might not end up being a thing that ever happens. I mean, I assume he's going to eventually make a second Choo Choo Charles game, but I don't know. I hope he makes a second one. I'd love to see a second one. Maybe one that's a little bit longer. But I'm definitely down to play that game at some point on stream again and get the Platinum Trophy on it on stream again. But on my main account this time. The first time around, it was a blast to play through. And I also hope we get a Bugsnax too. That's another game I really want to see a sequel to. I don't know if it's ever going to happen, but I really want to see it happen. Ooh. That might be a better sniper rifle, actually. Oh, no, it's identical. Never mind, it's the exact same weapon. Let's call him the Mortar Strike if we can. That'll do something. At least deal with some of them. Can only be damaged. What did I hit? How am I missing the sniper? I missed him twice. Both of those are just bad shots on my part. That wasn't even the game, that was just me being terrible. Seriously? I've missed... Can I please hit him? This is some of the worst sniping ever. This is why I don't snipe in video games, because I'm terrible at it. That's just straight up me sucking at the game. There's nothing else to say, that's just me sucking at the game. Oh, no, we're not full health yet. Is this guy... How is he not dead? Oh, heal up again. Apparently this guy cannot be killed. Hit him like 6 times now with a sniper rifle. Stealth Bomber's almost ready to go, which is good. Honestly, you could probably just do this entire mission just waiting for your kill streaks to respawn and probably be fine. Maybe that's the strategy for Veteran if you're not trying to stream it or something. That might not be a bad idea. Just wait around the entire time until the game decides to refill your score streaks. That's kill. Got him. Anyone else? Sure, there's still more, but I don't even know where that came from. This way? That Stealth Bomber's almost ready. Got him. How did I miss? How did I miss twice? Is there like an there's gotta be an invisible force field or something there at this point, because I missed so many shots there. Can I talk to the British guy now?
Diesel 2-1, ready to boom and zoom.
Yeah, let's use that. Because this is causing way more problems than it ever should. There's only like 6 enemies left. There's not that many. Okay, that's going to be about 4 kills right here. And maybe the Scud launcher as well. Alright, that should be most of them. Yeah, I'm not getting shot at anymore, so that's good. Sergeant! Will you talk to me now, sir? Nothing down there. Oh crap, there's enemies down there. Or one enemy at least. I think there's multiple though. Thought I saw multiple on the map. There's only one thing moving down there though, and now he's dead, so maybe not. No, I think we're good down there. Is there anyone on any other... Oh wait, yep, there is more. There's another one. And there's one more. I see where he is. Let's get rid of him. They're neutralized. Alright, should be good for a second here. I'm not going to jump out of the tower because I'm assuming we don't have exactly what we had in the previous game. Or in Modern Warfare 3 where you could parachute. It's just the question is, has it counted yet? Yeah, I think it did. So we just have 2 more supply drops, 1 more SAM site. No, it didn't count. It didn't count. 2 scouts to get intel from, and this is one of them. Let's just try to hide for a second and see if maybe we can get it to work. Oh, hey, Park. I don't know why you were standing at the bottom of the ladder like that. I mean, I don't really think... Oh. Wow, there's nothing I can use it on. Yeah, I don't see any enemies, so... There's only maybe 3 or 4 enemies left, so shouldn't need it. Oh, someone just threw a grenade! Not today, Satan. Where are you guys getting shot from? I saw some movement. There he is. Oh, it's an armored guy. A lightly armored guy. Still armored, though. Let's heal up before we engage.
Heads up, they're readying that missile. Take it out before it launches.
What? What are you talking about? That was close to being very bad. Oh! Why did he dive over the wall? Yeah. Okay, this mission is really starting to get on my nerves. There's no checkpoints. The objectives don't track properly.
Gladney, we've wiped out all the enemy encampments.
Wait, what?
Oh, I could kiss you, Park.
Did it count?
Was unexpected.
Oh, did it actually count? If so, great.
Here for support at the top of the ruins.
If it decided to count, that's great.
Like a pro. That'll blow your cover.
No, it didn't. Of course it didn't. Because why would the game be nice to me? It's very clear that this game does not particularly like me. At least when I play the multiplayer, doesn't.
Look, there's increased security at the Scud site.
And it wouldn't even let me get intel from this guy, so... that kind of concerns me. Let's see if it lets me get intel this time. Because we still got like 3 or 4 more objectives after this to clear. Alright, this time it's going to let me get intel. Thank you. Okay, thank you, game. Alright, let's start killing.
Good eye.
Like I said, straight up Far Cry.
Might alert someone.
I'm not going to shoot him, I just want to see what's going on.
Nice shot.
There's one under... 2 under the bridge. No, wait, 1 under the bridge, 1 above it. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, if it had let me do this last time, I would have been in good shape. There's still 2 guys all the way down there. We'll get rid of them later. They're not super important. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies on this outpost. Okay.
Good.
That was in a weird spot.
That's risky.
Yeah, I'm not going to take the shot. I don't mind taking this one, though. Alright, there's still 4 down there.
They'll see him go down. I wouldn't take that shot.
God, I don't think they know what they're doing. See? We're fine. Okay, now we're not, but we at least know where they all are. And this dude's actually going to help us this time, so... But we know where they all are this time, so... And my team might actually help a little bit. Thank you. My team's actually going to assist this time. We're about to get a stealth bomber anyway, so that's why I didn't really care too much about stealth. We're about to get the stealth bomber, so... might as well use it. There's 2 guys down here. I want to get rid of them too, because they're kind of in the way. Potentially. Got him. Now we don't have to worry about them spawning in behind me or something. You know, in this game, that's something that would happen. Ready for the boom boom? Let's go boom boom.
Alpha Mike Foxtrot.
AMR. AMF. Alright, let's hit the Scud launcher so that we don't risk the objective failing again, like it almost did. Alright, now we're good. Excellent. Now we just gotta kill the last 5 or 6 guys. And we got a checkpoint, thank God. Alright, we're good. That's good. Still quite a few enemies left, but we got the checkpoint. Thank God. Did I not hit him? Got him. Still 4 left. See if they pop out. Got him. 3 more. Two more. I don't know if I can hit either of them from here. This is good, though. We're going to get through this objective, but then we still have several more after this, so... I want to see if I can get him to pop out so I can kill him with this gun. Just to not waste the ammo. Yeah, so with that cleared... in a second here. We're just going to have 5 more locations, so we're almost done. Not too much left. I mean, this is a cool mission and all, but it's pretty brutal on Veteran. It's not been a good time on Veteran. Now, again, once we actually got the sniper rifle, it's not that bad. But it really should have been something available to you from the start. If they're gonna go all gung-ho on a Far Cry-style stealth mission, then they should probably give you Far Cry-quality weapons. Grenade. Nope, not today. Got him. Alright, this camp should be cleared. Awesome. Finally done. Multiplayer so stressful for trophies. Wish they hadn't added it. Yeah, I know how you feel. Not the biggest fan in the world of this game's multiplayer. I've made that clear on my first couple streams of it. Various machine guns, any extra useful supplies. I'll take the C4, so we might need it for the other... oh, armor plates, thank you. Okay, so what's left? This one's next. Where's my vehicle at? Right there. I'm not in combat. Everything's dead around here. I shouldn't be still in combat. Because let's see, there's 2 supply drops, 1 SAM site, 1 intel from Scout, and 1 more Scud launcher. So that adds up. Let's see if we can work our way back down to a vehicle. This next objective is half a kilometer away. Oh, there's shock sticks in there. That's probably not good. Oh, it worked now. Okay.
Yeah, let's grab our wheels.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Let me get my ammo first, and then we will wheel up.
Here we go.
Again, it's kind of funny that the enemies actually dodge. Or they seem to, or they try to. Alright, so this is our next one.
Holy shit. What happened? SAS shelled a tank battalion 2 nights ago.
Yeah, something looks like it took a lot of damage.
Smoke out there, Case.
Can't let them grab our stuff.
Like a pro.
Well, you only had 2 people guarding it, so you have no one to blame but yourselves on that one. There were literally only 2 people guarding it. Alright, so there's only a few items left. Yeah, you guys didn't exactly do yourselves a lot of favors there. You didn't leave a whole lot of stuff. Alrighty. Next target. 4 more to go. Let's go for the SAM site. There's one right here. It's not our main objective. Oh, Diesel 1's available for tasking. Which means that at some point we can use the stealth bomber again.
Keep it up.
That was almost very bad, but we're okay.
Iraqis nearby.
This doesn't seem to be a big area. Alright, let's just take everything out up here. Get rid of it. We'll use the kill streaks on the later areas. Rid of the RPG. Oh, crap. Okay, so that didn't work. I might actually have to use the mortar strike here. Mortar strike might actually be useful here. It's not super useful otherwise, so compared to the stealth bomber.
Roger that. Incoming.
Yep, it should have. So what does that do for me?
Reports say they may be sending a force our way. Find me when you get here. Take them out.
Well, that's not the main objective, though. We're going after the Scud launcher, so that's not even the main objective.
Case, let's head to the layup.
We're not going to do that, because that's not the main objective.
Think we're clear.
Jackal 2, meet me at the layup.
Wait, what? Does the game not... We haven't cleared the main objective yet. Are you saying it doesn't matter? And it's just, like, weird or something? That's the kind of the feeling you're giving me here. Came out Black Ops 6 went offline. PS already spawn traps. Oh, dude, I don't know if you saw my my trophy update for this week, but my literal very first life in this new Call of Duty game was me getting spawn killed the second I spawned in. It was hilarious and also very indicative of how the game is. Like I said, I love the campaign. The campaign's great. And the zombies is great from what I've played of it so far. But the multiplayer to me is just not something I really want to play more of that much. I have to, unfortunately, because trophies, but it is what it is. Okay, so there's one more scout and one more Scud launcher, so let's go deal with them. We do that, we head back, and then we're done with this mission. So that is our next objective.
Time to go.
I think this is easily, overall, one of the best campaigns we've had in many years, probably since Infinite Warfare. Like, I think it's better than Cold War's campaign, and I think it's up there with things like Infinite Warfare that were really good, in my opinion. I loved Infinite Warfare's campaign. A lot of people, of course, wrote it off, but... Yeah, they're all dead from crashing into that, just saying.
What of bad news, scouts?
Spotted some targets.
Alright, let's talk to our scout here. This is the last one we have to talk to. So now we just need to knock out the Scud launcher, and then we are literally done. We just gotta go back to the other, the layup area. Yep, just destroy the last Scud launcher. Okay, so we did have to do both objectives, because they're both marked in orange, so that makes me think we had to do both of them. I'm assuming we did. Unless I missed something somewhere. Which is entirely possible, but unlikely in this case.
Keep it up.
Yeah, I need to see why my controller's squeaking. I need to see if I need to put some, like, WD-40 on it or something. There were COD campaigns between Modern Warfare 2 and World at War. Both solid. But yeah, in more recent times, this is easily the best campaign we've had in quite a few years, because, I mean, Modern Warfare 2019 was okay. It had some positives. Cold War had positives as well.
Might alert someone.
Then Vanguard was crap. Then Modern Warfare 2 2022 was crap. Modern Warfare 3 2023 was crap. How would he have seen that?
Open fire!
Like a pro.
Absolutely no one saw any of that. Actually, might be okay. Yeah, none of them saw that somehow. Okay, let's just stealth bomber this place. That's all we need to do. We're almost done. Now, that's like about 15 enemies here, but let's just drop the bomb and end this. Get the Scud launcher out of the way. Full clear. Every POI done. Awesome.
That'll get them worked up.
We have a shitload of enemies left to kill, but that's good. We cleared every POI, so it doesn't really matter at this point. Hide. Like World of War campaign. That was an intense story, I agree. 21 out of 25 wins. All I get is a losing team. Oh, I know how that feels. Happens to me a lot. I mean, I really haven't played the multiplayer that much, so... Like I said, I might need to order Little Caesars tomorrow just so that I can get whatever the double XP is that they give you.
Moving.
If it's a thing they're still doing a week later. That's what Illusion... That's what he said he did. Oh yeah, man. World of War's ending was beautiful. Vanguard awful. Modern Warfare, other games were shit. Yeah, I agree. So yeah, this is easily the best campaign we've had since... at least... Cold War. But I would say it's the best we've had since Infinite Warfare.
Moving.
Yeah, I'd say it's the best we've had since Infinite Warfare. Which subsequently was the best we've had since Advanced Warfare. Which again, Advanced Warfare is another game that's kind of slept on. Like, it has a lot of problems to it, but it does have a few positives. Like, the multiplayer had some decency to it, and the campaign was not bad. But some of the DLC was terrible. I'm still on this mission? Yes, I am, Cassie, because I legitimately think we found the longest mission in the history of the Call of Duty franchise. This is just insane. It's like an entire mini Far Cry game. I've never seen anything like it in a Call of Duty game. It's basically an entire Far Cry game. Yeah, Advanced Warfare's campaign wasn't that bad. I mean, Kevin Spacey kind of carried it. I mean, that was before we found out he was a R-word and a pedophile, but he kind of carried that campaign pretty heavily. And that's the main thing, is that that's why we're never going to get a Advanced Warfare 2, because of Spacey, so... Well, a mixture of that and the fact that there's no way they can really bring him back because he dies at the end, so...
See someone.
It reminded me of that one Spec Ops mission in Modern Warfare 2, the one where you're in the house. You have to snipe like 50 enemies, and some of them were juggernauts. Alright, game, I just need you to give me the stealth bomber again, and I can finish this place off and get out of here and finally finish this mission. The good thing is I got the trophy for it. That's what matters, is I got the trophy. That's all that really overly matters in this. You know what? I got RCX keys. I got like 6 of them. That's a kill.
Nice work with that RCXD.
Every kill I get is good, because it's one less I have to deal with. Excellent. So that's a couple more dealt with. So there's 2 down there. 3 total. Finally got through the mission. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm finally almost done with this mission. Then I can go to bed. It's past midnight. I'm tired. And this game requires more thinking than Clock Tower did, so... And yeah, Clock Tower requires some thinking, but this requires more thinking. Yeah, there's still more of them. Alright. Kill him off with this.
Target locked.
God, there's so many. How are there that many left? That is a lot of enemies. Alright, I think we're better off just running, because I don't think we actually have to do this. Acquire chopper support at the layup and speak at the layup. Okay, so we might actually not need to do anything else here. Yeah, this is easily one of the longest and most bizarre missions we've ever gotten in a Call of Duty game. It's up there. Alright, let's get away from here. Just get away from the combat. Get back to the spawn point, finish the mission, and then I'm going to bed.
Whenever you're ready, Case, we'll head back to the layup. You can have the honor of informing Gladly.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm ready to go to bed.
Just getting warmed up, right?
Can't wait to eat the cheat meals. I know that feeling, except that I don't eat as healthily as you guys do.
There you are. I've got something for you. Nice work on those SAM sites. We've pulled the tiger's tail now. Got the helo ready to go. Call it in when ready.
Well, it's not particularly useful at this point because... Oh crap. Now it is. Let's go. Chopper gunner! Oh, we're getting some badass music. I like. I bet that you could get that trophy from this, then. The score streak one. The 5 kills with a single score streak. In the campaign. You'd probably get it from this. Seems like the game's designed for you to do it here. There's random music playing in the background. Ain't the Vietnam War music, but it's music. And we're killing most of them. There ain't gonna be a lot of them left, so we should be in pretty good shape. That spinning thing's probably gonna give someone an aneurysm.
Chainsaw 3-2 deposit.
Brilliant. While we're a betting man, I'd wait till the Iraqis.
Yeah, I would bet they wouldn't try that again either. We finished everything off.
Now that's out of the way. If you're ready to move on that palace, I'll notify my men.
Yes, let's please move on to the next story mission. Please. Going with what we have? Yes. I like what I have. I have a suppressed sniper rifle. I'd like to keep it. I have a couple RCXDs. There better not be more to this mission. Glad you survived Vietnam War and Black Ops 1.
Jackal 2. We're getting into this palace fast.
There's more.
Faster. Once you do the necessary, we're wiping it off the map.
Roger that, Jackal 1.
There's seriously more.
Probably dreadful anyway.
How is there more?
Set. Palace gate is just ahead.
No, wait. Hang on. What? Come on, I'm tired. What are you doing to me here? Hunting season. It's a 2-part mission. Why wouldn't it be? So why would anything make any logical sense in this game? Or in Call of Duty in general at this point? I'm getting to a point of delusional. I'm tired. I'm kind of hungry. Kind of want Waffle House, but I also don't think I can drive to Waffle House right now, so... This mission is a 47-minute mission. I've been on the first part of the mission for an hour or more. I've been on it for like an hour and a half. On Veteran, at least. It's awful on Veteran. I kind of just want to go to Waffle House now and just call it a night. Oh, damn it. Which, speaking of restaurants, I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm about 99% sure that a Chick-fil-A is currently being built about effectively a block from where I live, my house or subdivision. So, we may soon have a Chick-fil-A in walking distance, and you do not know how happy that makes me. Well, what in the hell do you expect me to do? I can't do anything. I die the second I spawn in. It's just like the multiplayer. Am I supposed to just jump straight into the chopper gunner? But I can't get a cover. Can I? Okay, I can. I can. Okay. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. They're not infinite here, most likely, so we should be okay after a pass to the chopper gunner. I don't know if we still have the stealth bomber or not, but hopefully we do. Be nice to have it as a backup.
Chainsaw 3-2 returning to base.
We do. Yes. Let's use it. No way on earth you're platinuming this. I don't blame you. I mean, I'm loving the campaign. It's just there's so much crap you have to do for it. And that's the easy part of the game. The zombies in the multiplayer is even worse. Okay, there could only be like 1 or 2 enemies left, so we should be good to move up, finally. Why do we have an SKS? I mean, it's not an SKS, but it looks like an SKS. This is also not the weapon I brought in from the previous mission. I brought in the suppressed sniper rifle from the previous mission. Because I went to a lot of effort to get that suppressed sniper rifle. Now, obviously, when I'm Mike Banning, I can't use said suppressed sniper rifle because I really don't think he ever uses one in any of the movies, now that I look at it. Like, he uses weapons that aren't just a handgun, but I don't think he ever uses a suppressed sniper rifle. But like I said, I gotta rewatch the movies before I do my next banning challenge. Because the last 2 have done really well, especially the Cold War one actually did really well. And they're fun to do because it's such a stupid way to play a Call of Duty game that the developers clearly never intended for it to be a thing. And it makes it kind of fun because of that. It's like trying to play through Fallout 3 using only the damn toy knife. Which I'm still very proud of because I was the first person in the world to do it. Happy Day of the Dead? It's the Day of the Dead? Oh, okay. Speaking of dead, it's gonna be that fucking grenade because grenades have been ridiculous on this. Okay, he shot me through a wall. Great. Switching to a secondary is faster than reloading, except for the times when it actually isn't. Like it has been several times for me. Okay, just drop the damn mortar in, please. Chopper gunner will be the next one we use, so it's close to being ready. Oh, I've played this multiplayer map a few times. Ooh, excellent. Let's use it. I'm going to use the kill streaks whenever possible. I can't use them in a Mike Banning challenge, but this is not a Mike Banning challenge. This is a beat this game on veteran, and it's brutal on veteran compared to Cold War. Like, again, this is easily the hardest veteran difficulty we've had since, in a while. Like, Modern Warfare 2, 2022 had some pretty difficult parts to it. But I would definitely say this is the most difficult veteran we've had in a while. You die super quickly. And the checkpoints are a little bit unforgiving at times. And then you have the open missions like that that are so massive. Now, I mean, again, with that one, If I wasn't going for the trophies, I would have cleared it a lot faster. Because if you're not going for the trophies, you only have to clear the Scud missiles and the SAM launchers, I believe. You don't have to do any of the other objectives. Oh, sorry. Well, how am I supposed to know who you are? Access items I have in the desert. Man, I got flashbangs, that's great, but it's not that helpful. I can't tell who's who in this. I'm gonna assume that... Wow, that did a lot. Okay, actually, that's pretty good. Black Ops 1 is a 5 out of 10. Yeah, I do. Because when I did it, I really didn't struggle that much with the game. Like, yeah, it had some hard parts to it. A few hard parts to it, but... I don't feel like I struggled with that much. Maybe it's because I did all the multiplayer stuff back when the game came out. That's probably part of it, is I did all the multiplayer back when the game came out. And I did most of the zombies back when the game came out. I think the only thing I was really missing when I went back to it was the campaign. Because I might have gotten lucky with the zombies, though. Maybe I just got really lucky with it, and it didn't cause me that many problems. That is entirely possible. Well, I would love to know how you want me to use air support when you're not giving me air support, because it's not charged. So, don't say that to me, Adler. Don't say those bad words to me. I want you to whisper sweet nothings into my ear and nothing else. I have no idea what I'm even saying at this point because I'm tired, I'm intoxicated, I don't know. And that kill streak will fill itself up in a second. Yeah, I mean, I personally really did not have any major issues with Black Ops 1. Because when you consider that, like, a 6 or 7 out of 10, or 7 out of 10 at least, is like a Soulsborne game. A lot of the Soulsborne games are around a 7 out of 10. And Black Ops 1 to me is nowhere near that level of difficulty. It's got a few hard missions. 6 out of 10. I mean, 6 out of 10 is fair. Yeah, 6 out of 10 is a pretty fair estimate. I could understand a 6 out of 10. I don't think that anyone would complain about that. But I wouldn't put it any higher than that. Because it's still below Black Ops 3 at that point. Black Ops 3 is obviously still noticeably harder.
Chainsaw 3-2 available for deployment.
Thank you. Let's use it. Yeah, Rebirth Island, for me, was the worst mission in the game. That's the one that caused me the most trouble. Now, that could have potentially just been me being bad at the game. But yeah, that was the mission that caused me the most trouble out of all of them. This is the longest stream I've done in a while. Let's just finish this mission. I want to go to bed. I'm tired. What the? What? Why is there Nova 6 gas? Oh god. Yeah, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? Stealth bomber, please. Just do it. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but I'm gonna try it. Ooh, there's a couple enemies over here. Let me get rid of them. I killed a couple enemies. There's still more. Oh, this is obnoxious. What the? Why does he have a Soviet hammer on him? Why are you attacking with a hammer? If you somehow have that level of, like, stealth design to you, why the hell would you attack with a hammer? You wouldn't use a suppressed gun? You wouldn't use literally anything else in the world? A hammer isn't even the best melee weapon out there. Why wouldn't you use a hatchet or something that would make more sense? I'm just saying, if you're gonna go to that level of effort, don't half-ass it. Because you very clearly half-assed it.
We're clear. Let's go.
All that armor makes me think that we're about to have another big fight before the mission ends. There's a whole bunker left to clear. And there's literally nothing I can do with this other stuff because we're now underground. Oh, I missed him really bad. Yeah, that one was pretty bad. That one gave me a lot of trouble. That's good that you got through the Vietnam mission fairly easily, though, because I had some troubles with that one. The SPD isn't going to be very good here.
Good God.
It's a lot of gold.
Hell, this gold toilet's worth that much.
We trade it all for a WMD. We're close.
I say we just take the gold and run with it. I'd be okay with that. Become a billionaire? Run away with all the gold, be a billionaire? Sounds good to me.
What the hell happened in here?
Disappear? Go live on a beach resort somewhere in the Caribbean? That sounds a lot better than doing this job. Is it gonna explode? And no one thought this could have been an explosive trap of some kind that was going to release the giant bioweapon. I guess no one was smart enough to think of that.
Pantheon has a goddamn biological weapon. And they put this in Saddam's hands too?
Well, what do you expect? They were trying to... They're attacking the CIA. What the hell do you freaking expect?
All in Russian.
At this point. Story people.
Sounds like you know him.
I recognize the name. Gusev was a scientist in the Soviet Union's biological weapons program, Biopeperon.
Who?
Intelligence had him fleeing Russia last year. Then he vanished.
Gusev gave the Pantheon a Soviet bioweapon?
No. According to this, the cradle came from somewhere else. A research facility I'm familiar with. It's American.
Let me guess, we're going back to that stupid mountain area again for the third time.
Let's move.
Can we at least take some of the gold so we don't go home poor, living off of the VA and all that kind of stuff that isn't sufficient? Like, just take some of the gold so we actually get something out of this whole trip. Oops. That was bad. If I die, that one was entirely my own fault. Unavailable. What are you talking about? It's unavailable. How is it unavailable at my current position? Is the sniper group up here caused the problem? That grenade's behind a wall, I think. I think I'm okay. Yep.
Up the road. Okay, let's go.
One remaster gonna use the veteran glitch. Oh yeah, you can do that. Why is the chopper gunner unavailable? What's so unique about the position that I'm in? Is it because you hate me, developers, and you want me to suffer? That's entirely a possibility.
Eagle 2-1 in the air, looking for target.
Eagle 2-1 in the air. That's what I'm trying to call in. Okay, you know what? Stealth bomber. Fine, it'll let me use that one. I'll use it. Pickle. Pickle. It doesn't even look like a pickle. Where do you get pickle from out of this? It's not. It doesn't even look anything remotely like a pickle. In what universe would you call that a pickle? Like, that is not a pickle. What do you want me to do about this? Shoot it down? With what? I don't have any RPGs. I have armor, but I don't have any RPGs. Is there an RPG somewhere that I don't know about, or... Come on, Case, you can fire this thing faster than that. It's a Dragunov. It's not the most powerful thing in the world. Well... How hard is OG Modern Warfare 3 on Veteran? Not too bad. OG Modern Warfare 3 on Veteran. You know what? I'm done. I'm tired. I'm not dealing with this shit anymore tonight. That is way too long for one mission. It's saved. We had checkpoints, so it's fine. So next time I go into it, I'll be nearly done with this mission. But my god, that mission is too long. That is way too long for a Call of Duty mission. Alright. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, football and stuff. If I can figure Clock Tower out, I would like to stream it on Sunday and be done with it. If not, it will be sometime next week. But then again, with the election and everything, I don't know what next week is going to look like. So I will see you guys back here real soon.